start about now then. All right. So yeah. So last time on Metal Gear Solid, we met up with the bomb disposal expert Stillman. Hey Neo. And we're going around all the struts, taking out the bombs. So there we go.
You got a sub as well.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not showing up in the chat. Oh yeah, 2 minutes ago, yeah. Sorry, it must have been while the chat was still loading. Neo's resubscribed for 1 month at Tier 1. They've been subscribed for 9 months. Hey, at Lying Secret, Yakobu in chat, says the message.
Hello.
Hello. Just on the off chance he wakes up. Yeah, okay. As long as you can hear the electric fizzing noise. Just take out the radio. Where's the, hold on. Oh, it's there, isn't it? Yeah. It's, that bit. I think we know what's happening here, but I'll do it anyway. Now he's just there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was hoping to. Oh, okay. I underestimated how far those went back. Okay, give me a sec. Always best to pick them up by the legs if you want to drop them somewhere, because you get more room to do it then, rather than if you hold them under the shoulders. And I hide them into the sea. Michael Allen Partridge, when he's telling that story about throwing a monkey into the sea. You threw a monkey into the sea? No, Mr. Partridge, it bounced off a rock first. Oh, God! Security camera. And dead. Right. Strati sediment pool. Now, we need to find the node first of all. Man overboard, thank you, Neo. I'll just pause that a sec. Throw that in the Discord. Stream clips. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, okay, carrying on. Right, yeah, so your first priority is to try and work out where the thing is. Although, yeah, there's a guard in here that's got a radio. So either don't take him out, because him not reporting in will actually cause the guards to show up. Or take him out and hide his body. Did I get him? I think I shot him through that fence. Right. Hopefully. If I did shoot him, that should kick in a sec. I think I got him in the shoulder. I don't know. He might have just been alerted by the fact it made noise on that fence. I don't know. Oh, there you go. Alright, okay. Fair enough. I always go to aim and go, no, it hasn't worked. And then a split second later it does. Right. Okay, yeah. So I'll leave the guard with the radio for now. Nothing here. Right, yeah, luckily I know where the node is. So it's down below here, but I just want to know where he is at the moment. Oh, okay, I think he's far enough away. Oh, I don't know if you can grab onto a gate. Hold on. Nice. There we go. Activate the nerd. Did you see, nerd? Oh. Okay, so we get a call if we walk near one of these things.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so you open most of those. Oh shit.
What's that?
Didn't even notice he was coming. Not nerd. No. 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 There we go. The guards will come and get him, and what I'm going to do is hide him behind the stairs. Or, just that gate above us there, the slightly yellow one with caution on it, you can throw him into the sediment pool. But I don't know where the nearest one is on this level. It doesn't really matter, because when they come to investigate, they won't look behind the stairs. But yeah, so we've got the sensor on, so we still haven't found the bomb yet. But if you notice, all the sort of steam is from the gas on the radar that the bomb's emitting is from around here.
Right.
Huh. There it is. Some of these are ingenious. Also, on harder difficulties, there are more bombs to find.
Right.
Unfortunately, as far as that is, I can't actually play them on those difficulties because they're too difficult. So there you go. Oh, got to remember, it's the right analog stick to spray now rather than square.
Yeah.
Right. Sometimes Stillman will call you after, but it's always worth calling him afterwards to report where the bomb was, because you get comments
This is
on it.
Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
And then you get that comment as well, so you know you have got them all. Okay. Gadget says, hello, people. Well, actually, he just said hello, people, but how do you get it?
Hello.
Hello. Now, there is an Easter egg here, but I can't remember exactly where it is. There, look. Oh no, they did spy behind the stairs. Huh. They must have. Oh, I know. They came down the stairs, and then as they were going up the stairs, they saw him behind the stairs. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure.
What's the
Although-
Ralph Wiggum line? Where he just keeps repeating the same word over it.
Oh yeah. Then I got the thing, and then the thing happened, and then I had the thing. Yeah. Oh, what's now? I think I see it. Hold on. Oh, speaking of being seen, shit. Ow, tits and arse. Shit. Right, fuck it. I think one of them fell over the board. Whoops.
Oh, that was, yeah. I heard your dad went into a restaurant and ate all the food in the restaurant and they had to close the restaurant.
That was it. That was good. I put the whole team to sleep. And also, he appears to be sleeping with the light of his gun on and his legs fully up in the air. Okay. Right. What I was trying to do... let me see. Oh, no, wrong side still. I think I've got to go over to the central bridge. How the hell? Oh, maybe I've got to do it from down here on this side. RT, stay alert. Yeah, okay, here we go. Right. No, wait, I'm still on the wrong side. How have I got this so wrong? Maybe from here. Maybe it's just easier to see from here. I don't know. I'm going to put this guy back to sleep. I've taken so long round here. Hold on, there we go. Bye-bye. Alright. Maybe there isn't a good angle for this. I don't know. Can't see it at all now. Oh, maybe I've got to be in line with it. Like that. I don't know. I mean, this is only... It's so unimportant, but I just thought I'd show it because it's amusing, but... Well, you can kind of sit there, look. You know the heads on Easter Island? It's one of those. Yeah. there are several of these hidden throughout the game. I don't know why. But yeah, I just thought I'd mention that. Alright, okay. Finally moving on. Oh, also, just to show what this looks like as well. Might as well get an item out of this. There we go. SOCOMs from where I shot those guards earlier. See ya!
Nice.
Oh, this is the door that Snake went through earlier, but that's a level 3. Oh, the other thing as well, a massive, massive upgrade for the first time in the Metal Gear Solid series. You don't have to equip keycards to use them. You can just own it, and it will. So we don't have to keep switch open, switch back, walk through, switch back, open. So yeah, it's just annoying otherwise. So yeah, thankfully they made that a bit more user friendly. Easter Island egg. Yeah. Now what he saw there was a guard all the way up there, so you have to be careful of him. Can I get a headshot? Ha! Nice! Alright. There's, I might as well take a ration, why not? There's another guard that will come up the stairs. There he is. Nice. Alright. Yeah, you can take the... Oh, no! Sorry, I just spotted another guard. And he's... Where is he? Not sure, hold on. I saw a really wide... Oh, it's not there anymore, so he must have gone. I think there's another guard on the second level. But you can avoid that by going on the bridge underneath, because he can't see through the bridge, obviously. Some bullets and grenades, good. Right there, it's back now. You can see him above. See, look, see the cone on the radar's gone really long. It's because he's using binoculars. So he's somewhere... I'm not entirely sure, but he's above us anyway, but I've got past his field of vision, so it's fine. Right, yeah, the reason why we've got radar on this bridge is because we activated the node in Strut D. So when we go into here, we won't have a radar again. So your first priority is always to find the node.
Right.
So, Strut E, parcel room. Right, so this guard nearby is the one with the radio. Wait for him to turn back. Right, he's yawning. Shit. Right. Just so I can take out his field of vision from this end of the room. Should be fine if I go like this. Because that guy's too far away to see us behind the machine. So, luckily I know where the nodes are, but I mean, otherwise you'd have to sort of sneak around and try and find it, but yeah, it's in the top right corner. Bing. Alright. Okay, radar. Alright. Don't. Don't know how far he can see though. Yeah, that's because we put the other guy to sleep. Right, before the guard team come in, grabbing the other box. Living in a cardboard box. Living in a box. Right. There's a downstairs bit now. There is a door on the outside, but we can't. I think, can we get through that? No, okay. They're waking up the guard upstairs, that's fine. Mine detector. Yeah, boy. Nice. I forgot that was there, actually. Ration. I knew that was there. Right, so our new box. Now, let's see. Oh wait, have we only got one box? Maybe this is the first box you get. I don't know, actually. Oh no. What it is the boxes I'm remembering are the ones that Snake got, so it's a completely different, lot. But we have got a Zone of the Enders box, which is the box. Well, not the box. The game that this demo originally came with. So Zone of the Enders sold a lot of copies just based on the fact that it had the demo for this game in it. But you can hide behind here as a good. If no guards see you come behind here, they won't look back here. So it's good to know that. Now, that is a level 5 door. Now, obviously, we can't get in there for a long time. You will be able to get in there later, but you can get in there now because. Notice how the thing has stopped.
Nice.
I had that game with the demo. This demo, yeah, excellent. I think I borrowed. I rented a copy of Zone of the Enders and didn't play it. I literally rented it to play this demo. I only had it for like a weekend, so I just played this demo. Zone of the Enders is supposed to be pretty good though. Right. Okay. So we're in this room now. We now can't get out, but Right. Digital camera. Now that's the. Completely pointless. You can literally just take pictures of it, so for ghosts and stuff. Unfortunately, off the top of my head, I don't know where any of them are. But what I can tell you is there's another Easter Island head just there.
Yeah. What happens if you take pictures of the Easter Island heads?
I don't know, actually. I don't think it does anything, unfortunately. It's you'd have thought that would be a good place to put a ghost, wouldn't you? But sadly not. And also, this is the worst place they put one, because that box right there stops you from getting close to this wall, which means you have to look from this angle, and if you stand closer, then you can't see it anyway. So, I don't know, I just think that's a bit weird, but anyway. Right, so you have to get back on here. Now, if you get any other boxes, and work out where those boxes correspond to, because you'll find boxes of that type in other parts of the game. If you come to the room where we just were and sit on the conveyor belt, it will automatically transport you to that strut, so it's a shortcut thing. So it's like in the first one where you got in boxes and got in the back of trucks. It's like a fast travel, I guess. I don't really ever use it because I can't think what it'd be useful for, but I guess if you were on a lot higher difficulty, you could skip some struts, but because by the time you need to go anywhere, you're usually closer to the strut already than you are to the parcel room. So, I don't know. Get delivered back. You have got to be careful of waiting to move before you... although there's no guards that look over here, I don't think, so should be okay. But now we've got a cardboard box. Excellent. So that means we can move crouched. Like that. What's that? Just a box. Alright. Oh, we better put this sensor on. Okay. Now, Is this the difficulty with the bomb where I think it is? No, okay. On higher difficulties, the scent for the bomb is around the entire room, and there's no space where you can see where it is. And what it is, it's on one of these boxes on the conveyor belt. So what you have to do is wait for it to go past, and then I'll wait for the next box. So say it was on this one, you have to go ding like that. You have to get it on the way past. Now, funnily, when they first HD'd this game, because of some sort of error in the coding, I don't know what it was, I don't really understand, there were no boxes on the conveyor belts, which meant that on difficulties of hard and high, you couldn't actually complete this game. Because that's where one of the bombs are. Luckily we're on normal, but they have fixed it, so there you go. So there are no bombs, but there is an upstairs to this strut. Strut E heliport. Outside. Ooh, I've been stopped.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Huh.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
Sounds familiar.
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Olga from Snake's Bit.
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Dip. Huh. Key. There's a ninja and a man in a box. By the way, the person in the box wasn't... if we don't get the box, you still get that comment, so the assumption is it wasn't us.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Alrighty. So we've met Olga as Raiden. Olga Gerlukovich. Yeah, so that's the reveal that she's in charge of her the soldiers now, because her dad died on the tanker. Now this soldier doesn't show up on the radar because he's hiding around here and falling asleep. I hope he goes to sleep. There you go. Alright. Claymore! First Claymore mine. Don't really ever use Claymore mines. I can think of one place where you probably could quite well. I might try that later on. I'll leave him to sleep. Right. Okay. Oh yeah. So we've got the sensor on. So we're looking for the old, barn there, Ted. Oh, one other thing I forgot as well. If you want to fast travel downstairs, like that. If you want to fast travel upstairs,
you're an idiot.
Ow. That happens. I love the fact they program that in. You go, ow. Right, I think the guard up here has a slightly better field of vision because it's so bright. But luckily... Oh, that went past him and hit the plane. Oh, shit, I didn't realise that guy was there. Whoop. Nice. Right. Oh, no, I did hit him. Okay, never mind. Right. Weird. Right. This is fairly well hidden. Unless you come out to this specific thing, you don't see this. But box 3. I don't know why you don't collect these in order, but whatever. Cardboard box to transport daily supplies, equipped to wear. So we've now got a box with... what have we got on it? Not sure, actually. Might have to get to a place where we can see it a bit closer. I think we can kind of see this coming, but... okay, not going to get that.
Let me know when you find this box.
See ya! Celios. Oh, Boxelius, yeah. Yeah, that's a reference to the arcade game in Yakuza. Or one of them, anyway. Well, actually, no, technically there are two of them, aren't there? Boxelius 1 and 2.
Yeah.
So, just looking under these containers, because I think there's something under one of them, if I remember rightly. Yeah, there's something there. I don't think it's in the middle. I think it's oh no, it is in the middle. Okay. For some reason, I had this thing in my head that there's something under one of them. Maybe that's in one of the other games. I don't know. But yeah, there's this sort of supply stuff up here, and yeah, barrels and that. I don't know what this is. I've always wondered what this is. It looks like those doors that are on the floor in that bit where you fight the lizard in Spider-Man. Where you got to whip them open, so the steam comes out. Oh shit! I just realised I haven't got the sensor on. Okay, yeah. So what we've got seen is the bomb spectrometer is picking up this entire fighter jet. So what I'm trying to do is, I know exactly where it is, but I'm trying to go through the process of, you know, when you first play it and going, where the hell is it? And all this. So it takes you a while to think. You go, where the fuck is it? And all this, and you're trying to look in the cockpit, and there's a thing there, and all that, and there's the engine, and you know, and all that. And you think, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And in the end, you go, wait, I can go under the plane, can't I? Not all the way under. Because if you go too far under, oh no, hold on, can you go under? Yeah, for some reason there's an invisible wall in the middle of the plane, but the bomb is right there on the wheel of the plane.
Right.
And you can just about reach it. Auto call to Stillman.
Ryder here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fatman can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
It's a trap! Was that why you were laughing? Yeah. Also.
Got a bad feeling about this. That's something they say in Star Wars a lot.
I was thinking of I'm thinking of the opposite thing. Put it all on 46. I've got a good feeling about that number. So the wheel only goes up to 45. Put it all on 45. I've got a good feeling about that number. That's The Simpsons when Grandpa goes to the casino. I'm not going to some casino. They've got a 10-cent fruit cocktail. You've sold me. Boy, I remember this shit. Okay, let's see. Box. Oh, you can't equip a box if you're laying down. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, shitting tits. If you're quick enough, which I wasn't, I don't think. No, I was. I was literally on the last second. If you can exit the area before they finish making the report, then you can get away with it. Right. Now, this bridge is easier if you approach it from the other end, because I think there's a guard above us that has a really long view, one with binoculars. So it's easier to do from that end because you can see him. But anyway, a call.
Be careful, there are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Huh.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah, so he used the same lines, whoever it was, as the ninja, and apparently there's a ninja that's been spotted, so, Okay.
Is it someone else with a limb?
Maybe. That's what I'm saying. The trouble is with I'd love to answer these questions, but it would just be a spoiler for later, so...
Right.
Oh, actually, what I need to do is get to the other end of the bridge quickly in case that guard is there, because I might be thinking of something later on. Yeah, you could equip these mines by crawling over them like you could in the first one. You have to crawl over the dot point, but, no, okay, right. Yeah, he goes from, let me see if I can see him. No, okay. He goes from about there, walks along there, and then goes up the stairs, and then I think he stands about there and uses his binoculars, but I think they're a little bit lenient on you for now.
Right.
Let's grab these mines, because inevitably I don't need to pick all these up, and I leave one and then walk over the bloody thing later on. So, yeah. Let's just grab these quickly. I mean, as long as you clear the ones from the middle, then you're probably alright, because you can just run through the middle in a straight line. So I think that's, yeah, I was going to say, is that a noisy floor? Yeah, it is. Now, that leads to Shell 1, but the door over there is too high level for what we're doing at the moment, and we don't need to go there anyway, so if we look at the map, we are on the right track to go to Strut F, which is the strut I think we visit the most, because it's basically the armory from the first game, because this is where all the rooms are with all the weapons and stuff. Right, now this is the one we went to earlier to get the gun we've got equipped now. So, what I need to do is find the node first. Didn't mean to do that. Nice. Right. We have got to be careful because there's guards up the top who can look down. Okay, I think he's above me. We can climb over that box. I don't know how you... Oh, yeah, I think I know. I think you have to literally you have to drop onto those boxes and then cartwheel across. It's not worth it, though, for the ammo. Where is he? I think he's above us, so it should be fine. Right. Yeah, he's up there. Oh, no. Shit, holy shit, he was on this level. Okay. I'm going to go into this room, because I know this is where the node is. Oh, I think that was one of the guards from up top who saw the body of the guard I put to sleep, so he's come down and woken him up. Right, okay. Open. There's no point to this, by the way. I just thought I'd show off you can do it.
Yeah.
Right. Attention to detail. Another box.
Nice bookcase I had once.
Where'd you get this bookcase, Ted? Right, yeah, so this is the box for this area. Wasting valuable ammo. Yeah, luckily I'm not on a really high difficulty level, so there's a fair bit about. Pentasmin, good for later. Now, is this... Okay, let me close this door. Now, this is a door we can't open, right? Right, there you go. And it'll fall out, and then we get... Book! Ah, we haven't used one of the books yet, so I'm going to in a minute, because I don't think I ever use it otherwise. It is funny, though. Right, there's a door across here. Now, there are items over there, but if you... yeah, we found some news. Indeed, we have. There's some ammo there, but that's not the ammo on the other side. Now, I've seen a lot of people play this and not be able to work out how to get there, which is fine, because it's not obvious. Where's that guard going outside? Luckily, we can see him. Is he going to turn... It'll be typical, the second I walk out the door and he'll fucking... Alright, okay. So if you look at the mini wrap in the other room, see that pipe that leads, like it looks like a pipe that leads from here and goes down and then goes to the right. So if you look, it's actually a vent. So you come from this room, you go into this vent, this crosses the corridor but from behind, and then on the radar you can see it comes out in that room.
Right.
So that's how you get to there. Now, the item you get is actually very, very handy. SOCOM suppressor. So much like the first game, when you pick up the SOCOM suppressor in the other bit, you can equip it at the same time. Hey, and we've got a silenced deadly gun. Right, shortcut to get out of here. We can just drop down like that. Right. Okay.
Freeze! Move!
You're going to shoot.
Yeah, I was going to hold him up, but I just heard a guy see him, so I heard a which is the universal sign of, oh shit, someone's coming. Those doors down there are level 2, which what level card have we got? Oh, level 1, okay. Alright. And oh, we've got to equip the... I keep forgetting to equip the sensor, because normally when I play I don't bother, because I know where all the stuff is. Right, okay. So if you look, the stuff is over here, but... Oh god. Yeah. Oh shit, there's a guy coming up the stairs as well. Right, okay. What? How the fuck did he see me from over there? Shit. Oh, I thought that was someone seeing me. Ah, you bitch. Get up! How many guards have showed up? Oh shit, I just got capped in the back of the head with a fucking shotgun.
You all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Yeah. Yeah, tricky strut, this one. Yeah, unfortunately it resets everything you've done since you got here, but, okay. Yeah, I've literally got to go get all the items again. Right, okay. Right. So I can do it quicker now because we've already done it, so I can do it without explanation, really. Nope, I was slightly out of line with that. Oh, if you let it fall, by the way. That box. Go grab the suppressor. Boom, boom. I think on high difficulties you literally don't get a SOCOM suppressor, and I don't think they give you the M9 at all. No, actually no. Right. I think they lock it behind one of the doors in this room, but you don't get it till like a level 3 card, which is like halfway through the game at least. And then there's never any ammo for it anywhere. So you get as many darts as you've got, and that's it. Oh, I should have grabbed the thing first. I just hope this isn't a bad... okay. Timed that right, good. I should have grabbed this before I went, because then I could see the guard outside.
Right.
Yeah, that's lucky, because... Oh, no, okay. Oh, no, he was asleep. It didn't matter. Right. Is there an item here? I vaguely remember there being an item here. No, okay. Alright. What I will do, however, is quickly not dodge down here and go out this door back to the bridge, because then what it does is create a sort of auto-save. So if we die again, we'll come back to here. Because it saves at the last point when you enter like an area, rather than... That's why it reset everything, because it resets back to the area we're at. Right. Okay, so, Centre A. That's above us, that's fine. Right, yeah, so the gas is coming from here. Now, you can literally see the bomb if you look over the tops of these crates on that wall there.
Yeah.
So, this is another thing that stuck people for a while as well. I just heard someone see me, which means he's coming that way. So if I hide here, that should be fine.
Freeze!
Alright. Oh, shit, what? Oh, come on! Oh, you pissing tits. Alright, okay. Oh, did he? Oh, shit, I thought it... Yeah. Yeah, oh god, oh Christ. Alright. Fuck it. Run! One thing I know you can do as well, and I'm going to go to where the bomb is, drop down, and then just drop into this hole. For some reason, even though they see you go in, they can never find you. Anyway. Oh. Didn't know they could do that. Right, okay. I think they saw me go in.
Right.
I was going to say, okay, if they don't see you go in, right, okay. So, to prove my point from earlier, it resets you to there. So that means we've only got to go back upstairs. So let's go around this way this time. Right. Yeah, for some there's a guy that sometimes looks over the thing that's here. So we've got to keep an eye on the radar. He's nowhere near it, so that's fine. That's the mistake I made. I wasn't looking at the radar properly. Okay. Right, he's coming down this way. Right, there we go. Oh. He kicked him, which means he's woken up. Right, there we go. One of those is the call guard, though, i.e. one that calls in, so, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can open too many doors right now. I will check them while we're up here, though. Level 3. We can open this one. This is the one where we got the M9, so we've got the stuff from in there. Oh yeah, we got the SOCOM suppressed, didn't we? Let's put that on. Right. Yeah, if we need to kill anyone now, we can do it silently, which is good. Right. So what was supposed to happen was we drop down there. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Stillman. Nope, that's the wrong person.
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
Yeah, that's the thing you can do. I forgot about that.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Okay. Always good to get confirmation. Right. Okay. What way have I got to go to FA? Okay, so it's the nearby door, so that's fine. The funny thing is, I keep thinking I hear a tapping noise, but I think that's in the music in the game.
Do you remember the day we
Oh,
met?
I'm
there we
kind
go.
of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Nobody likes Rose.
Is that animation as well?
Yeah, that was me moving it about, by the way. I just thought I'd do something to amuse myself. Right, okay, so what you can do is, if you hit the body, it takes the bullet, right? Now, if you shoot it 3 times, it goes down, but... Oh, it's gone down already. It literally explodes. But if you... Oh, shit. Okay. It faces the other way. Okay. If you can hit the camera bit, it will explode in one go.
Right.
I fucked that up. Oh, if I stand on tippy toes, where's it gone? Oh, fuck it, whatever. Alright, anyway, but yeah, you can do that. Oh, there it is. There we go. Right. Yeah, if you hit it in the camera in one go, it explodes. But yeah, if you're bad at aiming, you can just smash it 3 times in the body bit, and it just, yeah. Oh, I think is there an item here? No, okay. But yeah, we're now getting to the point where we've accessed all the nodes, so all the bridges and struts on this path are uncovered, so we no longer have to find them, which is good. Because we're now back to Strat A, Pump Room. You may remember this if you've got relatively good short-term memory. Right.
Freeze!
I'll grab dog tags now and again, but Christopher L. Lemond. Your character spends so much time crawling about. If he was in Harry Potter, he would be Slytherin. Huh? Also, I live in a small cupboard, which, you know, Harry Potter. Right. Oh, actually, let's put him in a locker, because then he'll stay asleep. You never know when that might be handy. You think, I'll just leave him out. If he wakes up, it doesn't matter. And then it's the one time it does matter. So... I mean, you can just kill him and then hide the body somewhere, but if we're going to put him in a locker anyway, it doesn't really matter. There's the soaking bullets we couldn't get earlier.
Right.
Okay. Right, if I remember rightly, yeah. See, now there's a camera, but it's the other side of the wall. That's some indication that the fact that you can now go through this door, which we couldn't earlier. Oh, those lockers are still open from ages ago. Alright. Yeah, so we're in here now. So let's equip the sensor so we can see the gas is emitting from somewhere in here. Actually, if I no, actually no. I'll let him come to the door. I've got an idea. Oh no, I've got an even better idea. Does he patrol down the bottom? Because I'm going to try something. I don't need to do this, but can't remember. Yeah, okay, right. Where is it? Book. Yeah, look, the radar. Hmm? Oh shit! I fucked it up. Why do I keep doing stuff wrong? Tits. He was looking at it and I didn't let the animation finish.
Oh.
It would have been funny, but I screwed it up now. I'll have to do it again later. I forget how you do this now. There's like a maze of pipes and we've got to try and get to the middle, basically. I'm going to stay lying down anyway, because I don't think they can see me here.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
What? How the... Okay, whatever. Actually, yeah, just start again. Fuck it, whatever. Oh, I tried to burn myself up by running over a claymore and ended up killing the guard by accident. Whatever. Just start again, it's quicker.
What's going on? Answer me!
Because otherwise I'd have to hide, wait for him to go out, and then, no, it's literally just quicker to die and come back. Alright, okay. No, almost fucked that up already. Okay. Actually, I could do it on this guy. Probably be easier. Yeah, because then we can stand here and then see him see it.
Cool.
Distraction magazines. And he'll stay like that for... I don't know if they stay like that forever. I don't know if I've never really waited long enough. But yeah. Like, literally on the floor like a dog. And while they're like that, that means they're easy to do this.
Freeze.
And if I remember rightly, is it... Oh, is it this game or not? I'm trying to... No, I don't think it is. I think in one of the later games you can look at the book in your hands. If you hold down a combination of buttons, you can literally flip through the pages. But, yeah. So we've got... If you... is this... Yeah. Oh, I was thinking it flipped to different pages. Maybe I'm thinking something else. But yeah. So there you go. That's magazines for you. You can use them to distract horny guards. Because we won't get... Well, the game I'm thinking was Metal Gear Solid 4, so I don't know if we'll ever be able to stream it properly, so I might as well mention it. In that game, obviously all the guards are male, right? So those magazines work. Well, I mean, yeah, they're all straight males, so... but in Metal Gear Solid 4, there's a troop of soldiers that are female, and if you put down one of those magazines, they see it and go, ugh, disgusting. So it doesn't work on the female guards. Brilliant. Alright, there we go. Okay. Didn't fuck it up this time. Right, yeah, I think... Oh, yeah, I think if you approach from this side... Now, this got people stuck for ages. No gay guards in this game. Not guards, no. That there are gay characters, but well, Vamp's bisexual, I suppose. But are there any actually gay characters in this? No. I could think of another bisexual character. We haven't met him yet, so I won't mention that. Right. So yeah, you
Who
go
was the
under
one
these.
doing the speech?
Oh yes, yeah. Well, technically we don't know if he's straight, or well, we don't know if he's bi or not. But I mean, he's definitely had a well. Vamp is bisexual because he's with Fortune now, and Fortune was what's his name? The guy on the tanker. Oh God! All of a sudden I've forgotten his name. Scott Dolph. Yeah, Scott's was in a relationship with him as well. So yeah, I don't really know on that one technically. Don't know if it ever mentions that he's got a wife or anything. Right. So yeah, this is the bit that people get stuck on. So they realise that you can climb under all the pipes, right? And some of the pipes you can't get under like that. Now, oh, here we go. I think we get a call here.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
Yeah, thanks for that. Right. So the solution to this is, it took me so long to work this out, and it's so stupid. But if you actually crawl, oh, and I've screwed up the trajectory slightly. Right, there we go. Right, if you crawl under this pipe, literally under it, then you get to this bit, and there's the bomb. So yeah, a lot of people got stuck on this. Right.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fatman, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fatman. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
Nice.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Okay, Peg Leg Peter. I always like calling him that straight after he asked me not to. You can stand up between these pipes, but I don't bother because it just takes more time. Might as well just stay laying down. Oh yeah, Neo. Gadget said you've been caught strutting about again. Yeah, I missed that. Sorry, but yes, very good. Now I'm trying to remember where the other bombs are on the higher difficulties. I wish you could do the bombs from the higher difficulties on a lower level though, because I could show off where more of them were. But the other one, I think you can't see it, and he says there's more than one level to this strut, you know. So if you actually go upstairs, this is where we started the game. Now, this is where the guard came up and walked through and opened that door, and I'm just... the only reason why you come up here right now is to get the dog tag from that guard, but we're not getting them all anyway, so I just thought I'd grab those grenades while we're here. But yeah, there's I don't actually remember where the bomb is on the high difficulty up here. I think it's somewhere... do you know what it is? I think it's on one of those things, those orange things outside the fence, so what you have to do is stand up against the fence and spray through it. But yeah, anyway, I just thought I'd mention that. I don't remember where many of the other ones are, because I've never really played... I've never played this game on hard before. I tried, but I just couldn't do it. But I've seen other people do it, so... you know, do this. They do this on extreme without getting seen and not killing anyone, and it's ridiculous. Right, where's the last one? B. Okay. Nope. Come on. There we go. Now, the order I'm doing these bombs in as well, I am doing them just in a sort of circle, sort of alphabet order, but there is a reason for it. Okay. Which we'll see is pretty obvious in a bit. Okay. Don't need the ration. Do I need... No, okay. Oh. No, I don't think so. Okay, the other guy's going the other way, so... Oh! That reminds me as well, other thing I forgot to do. Oh, shit. I didn't realise they could... Reflex, I took him out. Oh, yeah, now they're coming to C. What end are they coming from? Hopefully not this end. Hopefully not this end. Of course it fucking is. Why wouldn't it be? Brilliant. Oh, fuck it. Just... escape!
Right, come in. Right.
Honestly, most of the time it is literally just quicker to start again. You can try and hide and get away, but if I went into the next strut, I'd go in with an alert, so this, you know. Yeah, I forgot when you shoot the birds, they make a really loud noise. I don't know why, but... Yeah. Right, that's better. Okay. I thought, yeah, they leave little corpses. If you put them to sleep, they sort of flump to the floor and fall asleep. But I was trying to get a certain codec call, a bit like in the first one where you shoot the rats.
Alright.
I can't remember if it's amusing or not. I think it is. It's been a while since I've done it, so... Maybe if you call them after you've done it?
Raiden, leave the odorless C4 on Strut H to Stillman. Your job is to dispose of the C4s left on Shell 1. Locate every last one.
Yeah, I think there's an easier place to do this later on anyway, so never mind. Because the top of Strut A is covered in fucking seagulls. That's the one with all the bird shit everywhere. Strut B is Transformer Room. Now this is where Vamp went mental earlier on, so they cleared away the bodies at least. That's nice of them. So now there's guards here. Oh, if you're trying to collect all the dog tags, by the way, I'll try and go over the one-time soldier. So that soldier up the top of Strut A is only there right now. If you miss him, then that's it.
Okay.
Sometimes you can shoot the nearby wall to get a... Can I... thought I could get it through the... Oh, no, okay, hold on. He's restarted his room, that was handy. Okay. Yeah, right, okay. So, bomb in here, okay. This is another one that got people stuck for a while. So you can kind of see the smoke, I'd say smoke, like the ionized sort of thing. So you're going, oh, is it under the thing? And there's a bit down here, so maybe you're thinking, oh, it's behind the fence, or, you know, or they've hidden it really cleverly. It's on the ceiling, maybe. Or something. If you go out here, you can actually hear it. So you go, okay, so I'm near it. So you're going, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And you go, okay, it only beeps here. So you're going, oh, is there a hatch like in the other one or anything like that? Go into the other room and go, I can't see it, and all that. And then you notice there's broken glass on the floor, and you think, oh, okay, someone shot out the little window of that thing. What is that? And you go, oh, it's like a maintenance hatch for whatever. And you go, oh, there's another maintenance hatch there. Yeah, you can find that way earlier in the game as well. If you just happen to shut this, you find this before you're ever looking for the bombs, and you go, what the hell is this? And you haven't got the coolant yet, so you can't do anything about it. Alright.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
So you start this bomb thing in Strut C. So ideally, if you're... that's where we're going, by the way, Strut C, because that's where he was hiding. So we start there. So either you go round B and then go do the alphabet backwards and end up at D, and then you can go to C, or you end up at B and go to C.
Right.
If you miss any out, obviously that's going to screw up the ordering, and you're going to have to do more journeys back and forth. But yeah, so we've got to go to Strut C, BC connecting bridge. I can hear a cipher. Okay, let's see. No. Okay. I'll take it out by shooting it in the body this time to show that. Okay, it's going to come up that end, so you can kind of hear it going. It's always worth listening out for those sounds. All right. Whee! Nice. Okay. That's the bridge that Fortune destroyed earlier with her rail gun. So, let's see. Now, the temptation is to run in and do stuff because obviously, there's no guards here, but they have actually posted some guards, if I remember rightly. Can't see them on the radar. Oh, no, I think what it is if you go the wrong way around this guard or something, I don't know, I can't exactly remember, but... Oh, one other thing I forgot to show while I was here earlier, because I don't think we had one. If you equip a book... maybe I have to do it in the men's, actually, hold on. It's all destroyed from where I did this earlier. Now we've got a book on hand, and we're in the toilet.
Raiden, what are you doing there? With that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this? And what exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls?
Exactly.
Yes.
At least use a picture of me instead.
What?
I mean...
I completely disapprove.
I think if you phone him again, you get more.
Raiden, go pick up the new sensor Stillman
okay.
told you about. The one that can detect odorless C4s. Head for the kitchen off Strut C's mess hall. That's the room Stillman was hiding in, and he's left the sensor there for you.
Right, okay, thanks. Right. Yeah, I thought there was a second call. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh no, no, we did the calls for the women's toilet, didn't we? Okay. Yeah, the glass in this has got. If you destroy certain bits of it, it only destroys the bits that you actually shoot. So it's PS2. Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, that was another thing I was going to try as well, because this didn't work last time, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's a distance thing. Oh, or that's... Oh, I know why this might not be working, because I don't think you can destroy that mirror, because it has to be there for you to be able to see the... Oh, okay, never mind then. Back when Kojima used to make games, yeah, tell me about it. Maybe it only works in the woman's toilet, I don't know, actually. Right, I swear on PS2 this worked. But basically, yeah, it misted up the mirror, like if you breathe on it, like a... Oh wait, no, it's that mirror that has to stay, because the bomb's up there, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Did we ever get the box from here? Because one of the boxes, if you take it from the parcel room, will take you to here, the orange. I forget where that box is now. Is it in here? Don't know. Destroyed melons. My first question is, who's this? What, as the character, or... Because, I'll let you answer that, but, yeah, that bomb frozen there is the, if you shoot that, it will still explode and kill you, so yeah. Oh, the character, Raiden, he's the other character in Metal Gear Solid 2, the controversial one. Dun 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 dun. Oh, is this the thing? Oh no, I'm thinking of another game. There's a place with loads of ovens in it, and one of them has some cakes in it for some reason. Why is he cheeked up? Cheeked up. I'm sorry, I don't do modern slang. You'll have to tell me what that means, unless that was just spelt wrong. Right, we've got it now.
Peter,
So
I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
we'll do.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Run! No, the timer on this really isn't as strict as it sounds, but you have got to know where you're going, so, yeah, if you dawdle about too much, obviously you're going to run out of time, but if I used it right, it means he has fat ass. Oh yeah, he's wearing what's called the skull suit, which puts pressure on the organs and stuff for good reason, protects them from being shot, I think, something like that. Are we going the right way? B. Yeah, we are, yeah, okay. Right, sorry, I just had to check quickly. Right. So we've got to go around to strut A again. But what you have to do is get to the roof, which a lot of people didn't seem to realise, right? And that's the reason why we took out the guards here earlier, because it makes the journey through a bit quicker. Not that we need it, but still.
You noticing his tight buns?
Yes, my tight buns. You have a sweet, sweet can. Ooh, whoa, okay, the controller went a bit weird then. No. Right. Hopefully... Oh, I bet they come from this end. Yeah, of course they fucking will. Tits. Have you shot the seagulls? Oh, no, okay, they're coming from both ends, I think. Oh, dear.
It's him! Everyone, stay on guard!
Sorry, I'll re-chat in a sec. I've just got to concentrate for a second. Right, okay, I have to wait for that guy to turn. Yeah, okay. Obviously, if that happens too many times on the way back, then we'll run out of time, but we've got loads. Have you shot the seagulls? No, but we're about to go to the roof where there are loads, so... Doesn't matter which set of stairs you take. I don't know if you can do it during this bit. Because you're obviously on a timer, so they don't want to give you any unnecessary calls. Yeah, if I remember rightly, the higher difficulty bomb is on that bit there outside the fence, I think. I know exactly where it is, so we can spend a little bit of time trying to get this to work. Oh no, Yeah, I think because we're on a timer it doesn't work now, but any other time and it will, so... Animal cruelty warning, yeah. It's a game where a seagull can shit on you if you take too long crossing the outside of a ledge, yeah.
Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fatman has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. it's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Well, that's one hell of a way to end a codec call. Ooh. Yeah. Must have been the wind. Yeah. And so, what was that noise? Okay. Let's go to some of those bullets back we used shooting random seagulls. Ration there. Oh, no, there's some more there. There we go. Right. Oh, yeah, we've got to equip the sensor, haven't we? I forgot about this. Okay, let me go back a sec. Just to show you the progression of this. So, there's no sound, right? Did the guy's microwave blow up, or am I missing something? No. Oh, unless that was a joke. But yeah, no, the microwave trigger on the bomb, he got too close to it and he knew it became live. Right, we can hear beeping now. So you go, oh, I think a lot of people assumed it might be in the water because of the sound being loud here. I mean, it's really fast here. What you have to do is go over here and you can see it on the underside of this sub. So what you have to do is get close enough, and then I think you can duck. He said do it from as far away as possible. It's not actually true, but if you duck, you can just about see it. We can at least stop this strap from being blown up, even though the bomb was the same size as all the others.
Neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Alright. Well, at least we stopped this strut from exploding, as I say. So, yeah. Don't know if we ever use that sensor ever again, but I suppose, you know, why not? I wouldn't have put it past Kojima to kill a guy with a microwave. If I remember rightly, you can kill a guy in Yakuza with a microwave. I think in a couple of... Yeah. Do you remember that one where you do a heat action in... I think in Kiwami 2, you do a heat action inside a Poppos and you put their head in a microwave.
Yeah.
Which makes me think of... She was a punk rocker, right? So she put her head in the... you put her hair in the oven. She came with some money, bought herself a microwave. No, definitely not, Carl. Stick her head in, boiled her brain. She boiled her brain. She boiled her brain. He just reiterates it. Save food, save time and money by boiling the head skull. Oh wait, is this? Hold on. Yeah, actually, hold on. If we go along here now, I mentioned something way earlier. Is it not? Oh, maybe it's the outside. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I mentioned something right at the start of the game, and I think I was remembering it from this bit now, because this is the only time you ever come back here, because you can't take that lift whenever you want, so... Unless I'm remembering this wrong, which I could well be, we're looking for an item back here. Maybe it's in the vent, I don't know. If not, I'll go over again what it was, because I mentioned it at the time, but it's more relevant now, I suppose. I could have sworn it was here, though. Maybe it's on... Oh, maybe it's only on every third playthrough or something, like that thing with the sunglasses that I mentioned. Yeah, it must be. Okay, I can't find it. What it is there's an item called Shaver, and it literally does nothing. But later on, when you meet Snake, the Shaver's not on you anymore. And then when he appears in later cutscenes, he doesn't have a beard. And someone proved, and they did it in time lapse. Later on, when you well, I suppose that's a spoiler. But you see his face, as it were. And if you stay staring at him for long enough, you can actually see his beard growing in real time. So if you not quite real time, but if you stare at him like this for about 20 or 30 minutes, they sped up the footage, and you can see his beard slowly growing back. Amazing, the amount of detail. So the longer you hang around with him, the more of a beard he has. Brilliant.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well...
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
In other words, go back to where you were. Right, okay. With a satellite, yeah. A quote from Metal Gear Solid 1 springs to mind. What was it? I can't remember the word. I think it's reconnaissance or something. Satellite reconnaissance is a real pastime these days. So, yeah. My assumption with that bomb is that that was a small bomb and the rest of the explosives are in that sub thing. Also, seeing the sub reminds me of that annoying bit in Unmetal where you have to go through those thin passageways with that little submarine. I'll have to play that again someday. That's brilliant. I literally only played that once on stream, and then I think I did it on hard. I did it on hard. I don't think I'd play it on hard if I did it again, though, because it's way too difficult. It was challenging, but yeah, just slightly too much. So I'd probably do a playthrough on normal. But yeah, fun game, that. Obi-Wan, yeah, I was thinking that as well. Raiden, you're my only hope. Yeah, like Star Wars owls. Okay, so... okay.
Yeah, they said it's a trap earlier.
Yeah, there you go.
What do you think is a trap? Something like that.
Speaking of a trap... There's those sea bugs again. Thanks for the bits, Neo.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
And our first hearing of the... we've got to run because that's going to set on fire. This music's great. Alright. Okay, so, yeah, incredibly destructive weapon. I mean, it will literally rip the shit out of the scenery. You can make it do no damage by just running across the middle over and over again, but I prefer to let it do damage to the scenery, it's more interesting. Right, so how the hell would you fight this woman? Okay.
What good are you?
Yeah, because bullets don't go near her. But yeah, the lights are falling, yeah, and stuff. You will get hit by those if you stand in the wrong spot, by the way. So you think, well, you could just stay back here for a while. Starts getting angry and starts fucking up the thing. Whoa, okay, yeah, yeah, there goes the forklift. How do you fall asleep on a forklift? That's a Louis C.K. thing. Okay, yeah, you can see the damage it's doing to the crates and stuff. Now you think, oh, maybe you can hit her with a grenade or something.
It's a dud.
Yeah, I was about to say that. A dud! Grenades are just... There you go. If you stand behind the barrel like that, she'll shoot the barrel, and then that will set it on fire. But yeah, nothing will hit her. Bullets can't hit her. If you throw any grenades, they just go off. They sort of stay like that. I saw. Look, right. Started taking the ceiling down.
Fatman just contacted us directly.
Fatman called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, they got an obsession with the number 4. Yeah, literally, you can't win that boss fight. You just have to outlast it. It's been proven. They used the mod to reduce her health to nothing, and it still carried on anyway. So yeah, she had a tiny little health bar, which makes you think, oh, there must be some trick to this. No, there isn't. You literally just have to poke the scenery doesn't crumble around you.
Over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fatman is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
I'll make a note.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now!
She was trying to shoot her and it bounced off and caught him in the head somehow.
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Like the start of the game again. Going up the lift.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Them.
I can't die twice.
So, yeah, this is a man who can survive a headshot. No, there's reason for this, but we'll go... Well, I mean, we won't go into it later. They will, but yeah. Because
tears.
Well, no, I think that was just her being sad. Because I think a fair few people did think that, though. About, tears have got some sort of magic property to them, and, you know... can we do this now?
The real answer is Hideo Kojima.
Ah, here we go.
Raiden, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
I got that call once by accident because I was trying to shoot a guard. Seriously, and I was holding down the trigger and went, okay, let go to shoot, and a seagull flew right in the way and got shot. I've never done it again since, but it's hilarious. Ah, fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, that catches everyone, including people who've played this game 1,000 times before. Yeah.
Claymore.
Yeah, fucking claymores. Mine detector, yeah. They put some down on both sides. Sneaky bastards. I'll grab them though, because they might be handy later. Fuck off, he should be dead. Yeah, he should be, but is he a normal person or not? Well, I don't know. Well, I do know, but, you know. Alright, got rid of all those. Okay. I mean, technically, it would be worth having the mine detector one all the time, and I was about to say, but there's no point, because I know where they all are, so I'll never get hit by one, but that literally just happened. So, yeah. Oh! Fuck, I forgot he stands to the right on this bit. Where are we going? Heliport, okay. Right. Okay. If you can get out before they do the report, then it doesn't count. No. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, yeah, but Vamp, we're talking about a man who can, and then I realised most of the things I was about to say haven't happened yet, so I won't, but yeah, we'll see some other mad shit he can do later on, including surviving a headshot. I just hid him in case the guy looking over the top could see. Because there's a guard that's got binoculars over the overhead, so... have we... No, we've still got a level 1 tag, so that's fine. A level 1 card, rather, not tag. What?
Nothing here.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that was a headshot. Okay, whatever. Neo's off to bed. Thank you very much for coming, Neo. Thanks for the bits and all that, and the clips and stuff. And see you on Discord, baby. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, that guard's going underneath, so I'm going to go overhead. Because what I could do, if that wasn't happening, if he was coming up, I could have swung over that railing and dropped down to the stairs and then run up and come up here and then use this door. So either way, I would have been alright. Characters didn't used to die like that in games and movies. Game of Thrones has really made those kinds of deaths the norm. Well, there are people that die in this series, but Vamp is not one of them. Oh, there you go, look. See that guy up there? So if we look at the radar for a second. Yeah, look, that massive cone of vision, because he's got binoculars up there, so you have to take him out. Wow, oh, maybe I hit him in the heart, I don't know. I was going to say, that definitely wasn't a headshot. Right, okay. Yeah, luckily we took out the claymores on this bridge, so we know there aren't any, and we've got the mine detector on, which shows there aren't any, so... a sudden death out of nowhere like that, no spectacle. Yeah, I think I remember at least one other person when that happened going, oh, I hope we get a boss fight against him, thinking he'd actually died, which obviously you're supposed to think. And then, yeah, so there you go.
Who's there?
Right, I did that on purpose to lure him round, and then we can go this way. We've got to get up to the heliport though. Wait for him to finish his report on the radio. Funnily enough, the little bit of silence while he's still putting the radio away counts as the report, so I think you've got to wait for that to then crawl through as well, or go through rather. Right. Let's get up to this heliport. Now, what I will say about this game is that they clearly didn't have time to 100% finish it, because a lot of the talking face to face is done through codecs, which was obviously a lot easier to animate because they literally didn't have time to finish this game. Now, there's a thing in this cutscene that I still think is so fucking awkward, as much as I like the following to bit. But I'll point it out when it happens. Are there any... I swear there's an item under a box here somewhere. I was thinking maybe it came in later, so while we're up here I'll have a quick look. Is this a big oil rig? Technically it's a cleanup. It's cleaning up oil, because a tanker got sunk with loads of crude oil in it, and that's why this whole facility's here. To clear up the crude oil. That's oil that says the word cunt or something, I don't know. Right. So, yeah, this sensor is detecting gas around here. I think that might be the bomb there. Alright. Okay. Time to do one of those cutscenes that I could voice every single word in, because I think it's brilliant, but I'll try and refrain. Like meeting the ninja.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he dead, Sal?
I am Fatman. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short.
Right,
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Now, a couple of things I want to cover just quickly. During that scene, I don't know if you noticed most of the way that when they were talking, when he was standing there and Raiden was pointing the gun at him, the camera kept changing to cover up the fact the models do not move at all during that scene. Right. That's the bit that I thought was awkward. It feels like one of those scenes they didn't have time to finish, so they threw in a load of camera angles to cover it up, because they didn't talk either. So if you look closely, their mouths aren't moving either. But there you go. You said about he's called Fatman. I wrote this down the other day and forgot to mention it. In the original script for this game, Fatman had a partner called Little Boy, who was a little thin man to sort of, contrast between the two of them. Because Little Boy and Fatman were the names of the nuclear bombs that got dropped on Japan during the war. Yeah, right. There you go. Al's Alpaca knows that. Fatman and Little Boy, yeah. So it's to do because he built an atomic bomb when he was 10 and all this stuff. But yeah, it's worth noting that. And the thing he's got on is a bomb suit, which means he's completely immune to explosions and stuff, which is why he wears it. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, Commander Jackson that they mentioned. That was the name that I couldn't get the codec call for, but basically they went through this earlier. The liquidation of Dead Cell, they were employed. Dead Cell were a government agency that were employed to simulate terrorist actions on government facilities, and then the government would respond to it, and they would be tested on how well they could respond to a terrorist threat. And that bombing of the church, Dead Cell say that wasn't them. They say they were set up. The government wanted to get rid of them for some reason, and that's why they've been cast as sort of terrorists now. And the government want them all arrested and stuff, so they all had to sort of escape. And the liquidation of Dead Cell, there used to be more members apparently, which is what Little Boy and people like that were going to be a part of. So it got down to Commander Jackson was then killed by the government, but they say he died in an explosion that was set by Fatman as well or something. So they were all being set up basically, and then they decided, well, fuck it, if the government don't want us around and they're going to be set up, we'll just become terrorists then. So they joined up with Olga and Galukovich's army, and they've started this whole thing. So yeah, that's basically where we're up to in terms of story. But yeah, a lot of that isn't covered in the main story for some reason. It's covered in codec calls you can miss. So anyway, right, yeah. So this is a battle of switching. So if there's bombs about, that's your priority, because if they explode, that's it. So luckily, the first two are always in the same place. I missed it. He spins around. You can see the grooves on the floor. He spins around and falls over. Yeah. He only does that on lower difficulties. Also, if he stands still long enough, seagulls land on him. But I don't know if we'll get to see that. Now, you can start freezing the bombs before the detonator goes off. Or the countdown starts, rather. On he'll start hiding them under. If one hides under a container, that's when you start getting screwed. Right. And things like you've got to try and work out where it is. So I think this. Oh no, it's on that corner. Okay. Yeah, that's screwed over many a new player. Right. He doesn't take breaks from bombs on high difficulties either. Right. If you do badly at this, after a while they will give you a call and tell you how to do this. Right. So, it's not just waiting for him to fall over. Where is he? That's what the radar's handy for. So basically, he's wearing a bomb suit, so he can't be hurt by shooting him in the body, but he still feels the impact of the shot. So, you can do that and knock him over. If you're quick, you can shoot him twice while he's down, but I'm not quick enough, so... it's only the SOCOM that will take him out, though. Also, oh, the other thing you can do as well to take him out, claymores. I don't normally do this, but I'll try it, because I'm not sure of his pattern of running. It's also worth putting on the mine detector, so you don't end up walking over your own fucking claymores. Yeah, thank God he didn't wear a helmet. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, you will need to re-equip the sensor if he's going to put bombs down. But just trying to remember where you put the claymores, basically. Rationing it. Ooh, that was close. I almost ran into one. Ah, there you go. He just ran over one. Yeah, that's why you put claymores down. You can, you don't have to, but... Right. I just thought I'd take advantage of that. Right, where's the bomb on this one? I think it might be under. Yeah, there you go. That really screws with new players. Yeah, sometimes he'll just sneak up on you while you're doing stuff. Yeah, as Al said, wouldn't he be better off wearing a helmet? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, this is a tricky one as well. He hides them on the bloody shelves back here. You can just punch kick him like that, but obviously you can't do that when he's running about, so... He's turning into, I don't know the name of the character, the one with all the Pinhead, I assume. From the horror films. Oh shit, 20 seconds left, hold on. Alright, I would... Right. Yeah, as long as you reset the timer, it's fine. Right. Oh, we're taking him out non-lethally. There's no reason to do it, it's just, you know, more skillful, I guess, because you can't use all different weapons to do it. I better stop freezing. You can take out his health and then deal with the bombs, but obviously you can only do that when his health is really low to begin with.
Right.
Different endings, you don't kill him. I don't think so.
Are you just gonna walk around?
Also, punch kicking him does take down his stun meter a little bit. Right, that noise means he's dead, but that would normally end the boss fight. We do need to take out the rest of the bombs, so... Okay, there we go. In later games it does. Different endings, but... First try. Whoop. Yeah, that's not too difficult, that one, as long as you can find the bombs. Oh, my suit. Oh no, sorry. Shouldn't be doing lines for that.
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it? is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
I love that speech, by the way. I was desperately trying not to speak along with it. Right. Okay. He ate it. Well, I mean... yeah. Oh, that's what's different. Yeah, he shows a knocked out thing rather than dead. If we'd actually shot him with the gun, the proper gun, then those stars wouldn't be there. But he never wakes up, so... And I don't think he ever reappears as a character, so canonically he's dead anyway. Right, so you get extra long on this bomb, and the bomb's somewhere around here. And you go... Oh, one thing you can do as well, I obviously know what to do, but I'm going to do the calls, because I think you get a funny thing out of this.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Mr. X? Yeah, Mr. X works, funnily enough, the same way as the ninja does in Metal Gear Solid 1, where you never call them, they call you. So, yeah. So basically, you spend a bit of time walking around and not being able to work out. It also doesn't tell you what sensor to use, but the bombless one doesn't do that. See the same guy from Resident Evil 2? No. Funnily enough. I vaguely know who you're talking about. I haven't played the Resident Evil games, but anyway.
It's not the one from Streets of Rage either.
No, indeed. The main guy from the end of Streets of Rage 2. As Kim Justice once said, the greatest gang in all of history, but only one gun between the lot of them. It's a great quote. Yeah.
Right. Have you located the bomb yet?
No, not yet.
Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time left.
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look.
So I'm trying to remember what I've seen other people try, because I thought it was quite ingenious what some people came up with, even though it was wrong. So they're going, oh, is it? It's in his wallet, and they're going, oh, maybe if I shoot him and it doesn't work, and they go, oh, maybe if I punch him, no, I can't. All that, and you go, and all this. Now, I'm doing this because I know it does something.
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look. The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Oh, maybe I need less time on the timer so he gets more desperate. Hold on. I'll wait till we've got less than 30 and then... Right, okay. Crawl. Pretty sure it's
He wouldn't have had the time to find a...
No.
He wouldn't have had...
Oh, maybe I've got to call Rose. Hold on. We haven't done that for a while,
you
so...
okay?
Might as well save the game while we're here. I always forget to save the game, because normally I don't bother.
Hang in there.
I really want to get this call, but I can't remember how to get it. Maybe it has to be beeping where the time is really low. That's a different save person, yeah. Different character, completely different location. This is set 2 years after the tanker.
Right. The bomb?
Nothing yet.
Where is
There we go.
that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Have you checked under Fatman's body?
What? Of course not. It can't be there.
You don't know that.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's there?
Just a hunch, all right?
Look, Rose, I know what I'm doing. This is my life on the line. You don't have any experience in this type of work, so just...
Right. Don't turn down a good suggestion when you hear one. Check it out.
Okay, I will. And there it is. He drops a dog tag. It's Peter Stillman's dog tag. Yeah, you have to do it with like less than 10 seconds left. What evidence do you have that it's there? Right. Just in time. There's another bit
Good
to that. We'll
work,
do that in a
Ryan.
minute.
Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fatman didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right. A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to
Indeed,
take
they
it?
have owls.
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fatman, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Yeah, so they got the president. Yeah, they've got the... that's that thing where people think that the president is the one that was mentioned at the end of the first game, but it's not, because that president is Solidus. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, now we've done that. So remember her saying about the bomb was under the body and all that?
Right. Let's get back to the task of rescuing the president.
Okay, maybe I've got
Head
to
to
call
the
Rose.
core of Shell 1 and investigate the area.
Solidus snake, yeah. Because Solidus is, the word means a state between liquid and solid, which is why he's named that. Because they didn't want to call him gas snake, I suppose.
What's up, Jack?
I'm trying to remember how to trigger this next call, but I can't remember.
Jack.
What?
Oh, here we go.
You know what I'm talking about.
All right, all right. The bomb was where you guessed it would be. You were right. You saved my butt.
As long as you realize that.
I was pretty surprised, though. I never expected to find it where I did.
You must think I'm pretty clueless, huh?
Of course not. And I have a pretty healthy respect for the woman's intuition thing now.
That is such a sexist thing to say, you know that?
Come on, don't be mad. I apologized already.
Don't sweat it. I'm just messing with you. I want you to recognize that I can help you through this thing, and that I care about you.
Rose?
Hang in there, okay?
Huh. No. Going out with Rose, just throwing myself into the fucking sea. Why do they say but in a game about terrorism and human atrocities? Well, I mean, there is that, isn't there? But I mean, you know, it's American, isn't it?
Is Otacon the ninja?
Speaking of the ninja,
identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
these are the same lines that Ninja gave in the first
Mr.
game.
X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
He's built. No. Well.
Because...
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Said that as well.
Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo.
That's the vowels from the word
This
patriot.
is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Okay. Things to collect.
Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
Huh.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
There's more.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff.
Yeah.
The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button.
That's what Vamp was carrying
And
on the
now
president.
they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
Cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear. that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal capable vehicle Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
Fourth wall.
What do I need a cell phone for?
And he's gone. Yeah.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location,
True.
we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Alright. Yeah. So, sorry to interrupt your thing about Otacon from like 20 minutes ago. Carry on.
Yeah. So he said, as in the ninja, when he called him, he said, let's just say I'm a fan of yours.
Uh-huh.
And then, literally, as I was about to say, is Otacon the ninja, I just suddenly thought of his line, are you a fan or something?
Oh, yeah, what was it? Because I always walk alone. Are you in Otaku too? Is that what it was? Or was that... No, hold on. Because the line I'm thinking of is... there's a lot to mention. As things were coming up, I typed them down to remind me to mention them after that cutscene. So, yeah, so the Otacon thing. So, I think the line you might be thinking of is when the ninja first calls Snake in the first one, he mentions, oh, by the way, you're about to enter an area with Claymore mines, sort them out and all that. He says, who are you? One of your fans. And then he cuts off the call, like that happened there. So it's the same line. Is that what you're thinking of?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't Otacon that said it, but he was there when it was said. Was he there when it was said? No, I'm thinking of when he was first found. Yeah, no, that was Ninja saying that. The other thing as well is when Colonel said, "He's do you know this ninja?" And Colonel went, "No, we don't. I don't know who that is. We've no one like that in our unit." That was a line from Naomi said it in the first game when we questioned her about the ninja. And we said, do you know who this is? And she went, no, we have no one like that in our unit. It's creepy that some of the lines are being sort of done verbatim, like word by word, but yeah, anyway. Also, the thing, Al's asked as well, like, did he just say la-di-loo, lay-low? Yeah, what it is that there's something called the Patriots. We don't know any more about it yet at this point in the story, other than the fact they exist and they're doing something. What it is that really only works in Japanese, apparently. What it is they're all the syllables from the I think the vowels in the word "the Patriots" if they're translated into Japanese. So it's some of them are probably R's because of the way that Japanese people don't pronounce L's in the way that we do. So it's probably rari rure ro, but it's lale lule lo. Because I don't know if they ever tell you this, but I think there's a hidden codec at some point which I have no idea how you get to because I cannot remember. But they explain that the nanomachines that everyone's injected with, so you can only use certain weapons. The weapons are registered to you. So if you steal someone else's weapon and try to fire it, it won't fire because the nanomachines that they inject in you interact with the ID chip in the gun. And the other thing that they do as well, they've started to impose controls on people, and for some reason, no one's allowed to say the word patriots. Some people can, but some people can't. And the ones that can't say it la-le-lu-le-lo instead, so it just comes out as nonsense. So yeah, the nanomachines impose speech restrictions. I can't think of anything else they restrict other than the word patriots, but there's a reason for that. So yeah. So, oh yeah, our outfit. God. Okay. So let me think. On easier difficulties, I think you can literally just go to the core and the AK is in there. But I think on higher difficulties, which we are, because we're on normal, I think we have to go to strut F first, which is handy, because we've got a higher key card now, which means we can go in more doors and collect more weapons, which is essentially what we're going to do now anyway. So, just getting past
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
No, quite. That's the, what was it, the Robbie Coltrane murder program. It's Mordor, because of the way his accent works. Right, yeah, so the idea is, there's the Shell 1 core, so that's where we go. There's now cameras about and stuff, although don't hang about it too long, because there's a camera that goes across, and I think that guard is back. But anyway, we'll deal with that when we come back. So, don't go to Shell 1 just yet, because they said about sort out the weapon issue yourself, which is what we're doing. Oh yeah, also our vision is slightly, you notice the little sort of black ring around the vision now, because we're wearing a mask, which is pretty cool. I'll unequip that though, because we don't need it just yet. Yeah, people dressed up in the uniform and then were surprised when guards got alerted, and it's like, yeah, you were literally just told this uniform only works in certain areas, listen. Right. I know it's a lot of information to take in, but you do have to remember shit like that. How did that not hit him? Right, okay, whatever. Right. It's these doors here. These two doors lead to the same room, so either one. Right. Yeah, so it's saying I need the gun first before I can pick up any of the bullets. I think... Is it over here? Yeah, there you go. It's in this corner.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. Yes. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
An interesting question, actually. Only in this game is this snake be an interesting question. When this guy that we just talked to introduced himself, he said his name was... And then he stopped himself and then went, Pliskin, Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior grade. And Stillman, who we met, said that's not a Navy man. He's got the wrong uniform on, he's got the wrong headset. He just used the motto from the wrong special service, you know, and all this sort of stuff. So it's clearly something dodgy going on there. Also, the other interesting thing as well is that Snake Plissken is the name of the main character from a film called Escape from New York, which is actually a good film. And Kojima loved it, which is why the main character in this series is called Snake. And the other bit of information as well, that I just almost forgot, was the fact that the other name he gave, Iroquois, is when Snake retired to go to Alaska, he lived with the Algonquin tribe somewhere in Alaska, and their word for snake is Iroquois. So it's a snake. So is it snake or not? Well, he didn't say it was. So, to answer that question, not exactly, but okay. Let's take out that guy up there so he can't see us. So it isn't snake. Might be. Okay. I take out all the cameras from here because it's just easier. If you can hit there... Yeah, so the ones with cameras on the top, you have to hit the camera. If you can hit the box that the gun is mounted on, you'll destroy them in one hit. Like that. Snakant. Yeah, exactly. It's easier to hit him in the body, though. You have to hit him 3 times like that, as I say. Same as the camera ones. So yeah, those ciphers have actually got guns on them, so they will shoot back at you.
Pliskin, eat a Snickers.
I've never actually tried to stun seagulls before. Hold on, let me see if it works. I have to look the other way. Wait, what? Oh. Yes, it did work. There you go. Lots of knocked out seagulls. Now, if we run over this bridge, you have to run in a low because this happens. Yeah, look. Someone fell down the gaps. Don't blame you, I'd want to look away if I did that as well. Yeah, the funny thing with stun grenades is, and this gets better in the series as well, quite realistically, if you throw a stun grenade, if you're anywhere near it, obviously, it makes you go deaf for a couple of seconds, and the sound actually goes off and then slowly fades back in. Same if you're looking at it, if you throw a stun grenade, turn round like that, and the flash won't affect you. Because if you look at it, the whole screen goes bright white and then slowly fades back in, and it's fucking blinding, and you can't see anything, so... Yeah, don't look in the same direction. Right, so we've got our BDU, and we've got a gun. Oh, I think there's an interesting comment that comes out of us wearing it as well. Hold on.
Right, make contact with Ames and find out where the president is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core. Head for the core of Shell 1.
Is it because I've got the weapon equipped, maybe? Oh, unless I've literally got to call Rose to get this call. Hold on.
Jack, do you need to save?
The only reason why I save is because if you don't save, she just goes, well, don't call me then. You've actually got to save to get the information. Because there's a weird bit of... they try and use a game mechanic to explain a bit of story, if I can get that call.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake
is good,
interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Did anyone else catch that little bit of added information they threw in that they didn't need to?
In the flesh?
No, then they said about his body, the reason why they know it's him.
Right, yeah. The right arm.
Yeah, okay. And they know it's him because the DNA's the same. So, yeah. They fully explain that later on, but if you can work it out, then yeah.
I actually thought of something funny about that.
Go on.
What is it? What's the name of it? It's Ocelot, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Liquid, if you try to possess me like that again, I'll rip off your arm.
Oh, rip off both your arms. Which is funny because we're looking for a man called Ames. Arms. Father Ted, brilliant. To be fair, a snake without an arm is closer to a snake. Well, that's true. I can't remember how to get this call. I'll try it again.
Jack,
I think
is
that
that
was.
you?
I forgot we hadn't got that call yet, so. Oh, because we're in the same area, we might not get another different one. Don't know.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
What?
He takes the
Yeah,
piss.
Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Nobody likes Rose as a character. Nobody likes Rose, she sucks. Oh yeah, it's easier to shoot the pigeons, the seagulls now, because we've got an assault rifle. Okay, I'm just going to tell you what the call is, because I can't remember how to get it. Basically, Rose comments on your outfit and says, well actually, I'll try one more time, and we'll see if it doesn't, then I'll tell you the rest of what's said, but he probably just mentions where we've got to go, but...
Right, make contact
yeah,
with...
okay. We've seen this, yeah, okay. Right, what happens is, she goes, oh, that uniform doesn't look like it really fits very well, and Ryan goes, yeah, it's really tight around the seams and stuff, obviously it wasn't made for me. And Colonel goes, yeah, it looks more like it fits Rose better than you. And she goes, what's that supposed to mean? And he goes, oh, nothing. And he was like, oh, it's so, that uniform's so tight, you'll have to be careful, because, and wait for this, if you bump into a guard, the uniform might fall off. Because if you bump into a guard, that's literally what happens. So yeah, they try and explain a game mechanic as trying to give it story reason for happening. Because yeah, you have to make sure you don't walk into any guards because it comes off. Okay, so we can walk in front of cameras and stuff now, only in this section though, and we've got no radar at the moment, so you've got to be really careful of patrolling guards. Because as I say, if you walk into them, then your outfit will come off. Right. Luckily, I know where the thing is, so I'm going the right way. Oh, the other thing as well, if you crawl on the floor or do this in front of them, they'll go, what are you doing? And you'll get an alert. So yeah, don't act like a tit. My comment on his fat ass wasn't incredibly inappropriate. No, quite. It's a very, this is a massive locker room. It's a very thin thing. Very thin uniform. Oh, it's not doing it. I was hoping to get that noise. Yeah, I think you can only do that with full-size posters. I can't remember. Claymore. Yeah. Huh. Alright. Another porno magazine. C4. That's our first C4, I think. Yeah, 4. Okay. It's unfortunate because in this game a lot of the weapons don't ever get used, but did that say Konami Eyes? Yeah. What it is they had to replace all the posters from the PS2 version because they were pictures from like Playboy and magazines like that, and they no longer have the rights to them, so they've had to replace them with Konami Eyes posters, I think. I think that's right. In some instances they were already there, but yeah. Okay, we can't open this one. Can we knock it down? I can't remember. Yeah, look. So your uniform comes off if you get knocked, so you have to re-equip it. Oh, yeah, we could knock it down, but there's M4 ammo in it, and we haven't got the M4 yet. Oh, shit! I've just remembered we could have got the M4. I didn't go in any of the other rooms when we were in Strut F, did I? We've got to go back there later anyway, so yeah, I'll get it later. It's basically just another version of the gun we've got now, but with a slightly better firing rate. But it's, you know, I was going to get all the weapons, but we'll get them later. Because as I say, we literally have to go back there. We have to go past it to get to something else later, so... Alright. Radar on. Okay. So that door is screwed because the... is it the... Yeah, the other side of this is the bit that's flooding, I think. Because there's water coming up through this section, so... Right. Gotta make sure he's going the other way. It's B1 that the hostages are on, so we have to go to B. They said the directional microphone's somewhere in the core, which is, that fellow was giving you a suspicious look. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I was hoping to distract him, it didn't work. Okay, so yeah, this camera doesn't... The lift literally won't open unless you've got the suit and the gun on. If you don't, it will cause... the light will just go red, it won't open, it will cause an alert, so... Alright. B2. Oh, no, press the wrong button. Go to B2 first. Oh, I just remember we've got to enter this room in a certain way for something to happen. I think it's from the right. Because both of them lead to one side, but... Does he come over here? I can't remember. Yeah, ooh. Lucky I was backed up against that wall. Alright. If we stand over here... I think we've got to wait for someone to go over to those cameras. Yeah, right, okay. Oh, if we equip the goggles, we won't be able to wear the uniform. Hold on. Look, watch that screen he's looking at. Looking at pictures of women on his computer. Yeah, you don't get that if you see it from the other side. Yeah, oh. Now, there's a parrot there. That guard yawns. You think, well, why is that important? Because after a while, he starts exercising and running around the outside of this at full pelt. So you've got to be careful not to let him run into you. Yeah, that is a Police Noughts poster. That is the game that's an older Kojima game. The parrot is saying various things. And if I'm right about something else... Oh, no, I'll go grab the thing first. Also, another box here. Box 4. I'll activate the radar. Because I can keep an eye on the guards easier. Hello, hello. Oh, that was close. Yeah, the guards will stop at... They are. So if you look at him on... Yeah, look, he starts doing this. Yeah, and you've got to make sure you don't let him run into you. Right, okay. Oh, God, that was close. Yeah, we're trying to get that item over there. Ooh, that was close. Right. D-Mick.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Right. Now, I could just leave this area, but I want to show some other stuff off, and so I'll have to basically kill off the guards to give me time to do it, because otherwise it's just going to be a mess. So, I'll get to the outside. I remember at some point hearing someone teaching... Oh, God, wow, that was close. Teaching the parrot in enclosure a bunch of swear words. Yeah, that's basically what I do. Alright, if we stand here, I don't think... Yeah, we're not in the firing line of anyone. Okay. Can we break that glass? I can't remember. No, probably not then. Alright. Hello, hello. I can't actually turn on the floor. I'm stuck on that body. Right, okay. Notice how the parrot's saying the word howl.
Yeah.
Freeze!
You shot him in the balls, Butters! Right. Okay, so now they're all killed off, I can freely do stuff. Right. That was uncalled for, yeah, I know. But, you know what's not uncalled for? Easter Island Head! There he is. I don't remember where they were. Oh, one of them you can only see if you've got it on extreme difficulty. It's in a locker later on, but in any difficulty lower than extreme, the locker doesn't open. So you can't see it. So we won't be able to show that one off, but... that's the picture of that woman from the poster where she had her arm outside of the poster and was holding hands with the guy who was funny on the tanker earlier on. Now, this is an interesting one. So, if we shut this locker... Right, yeah. See, there's a thing on top of it. So how the hell do you get that? See, this is another thing that I don't think I've ever seen a new player work out, but basically... Huh. The one locker I didn't knock off was the one I was trying to knock off. Hey! Raining porn! Yeah, basically you just kick punch that locker and they fly off the top. I don't know why. But yeah, we're full on porno magazine, so if you look at them while they're spinning animations, it's like a sort of nuts loaded type thing. Yeah, book, quote unquote. Yeah. So I think when I'll place one, I think they're all the same. Also, yeah, the reason why they give you books here is because the patrolling guy on the outside, because he's running, this is actually a good time to actually use a book. If you use it off the corner like this, so the guards inside can't see it, or out the back actually would be a good place. But you can place it there and the guard on the outside will be distracted by that, and oh, I wasn't quick enough to get another one. Oh well. Love reading books. Yeah, boy. Alright, so the other thing...
Good morning. Good morning.
It's protected by...
Someone get over here.
You can make the parrot say stuff.
It's him. Someone get over here.
Now, the other thing you can do as well, the directional microphone. Now, this will literally pick up amplified sound if you listen very closely. Parrot knows too much. So what you're supposed to do is when you go to the hostages, you get it out and you point it at a hostage. And you can press, I think, triangle, and it says, "Are you Ames?"
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
For some reason, it lets you do it at this parrot. If you do it enough times.
You must be Ames.
How?
You must be Ames.
Hello?
You must be Ames.
I don't think it takes too long.
Good morning.
You must be Ames.
Good morning.
You must be Ames.
Time for a treat.
Was that enough times? I don't know. Maybe not. I think it's maybe 10 overall, so maybe we have to do one more.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Throw in another one for good measure.
Ames. You must be Ames.
Nice. Oh, taking out my microphone. There we go. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. Yeah, exactly. You can train it to say stuff.
What's that bird?
Parrot, isn't it?
Probably a large budgie. Parakeets get used to humans easily and are talkative, so they are real playful and fun. Hurts when they bite, though, and keeping their cage clean is quite a task. Having one isn't all fun and games.
You sure know a lot about parakeets.
I had my own once.
I didn't know that.
I never mentioned it?
No, this is the first time.
Really?
Yeah, there's probably a lot of other things that I don't know about you yet.
Yeah, actually, well, there's a lot more.
Rose?
Jack?
What?
After this mission is over, let's talk about lots of things.
Yeah, let's.
Good luck.
Yes. After the mission is over, not during. Yeah. Nobody likes Rose as a character. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Alright, now we've got the directional mic. Now, if you go to the other floor first and go to the hostages, you can't find them yet, and you have to redo getting past the eye scanner and all that. So yeah, don't do that first. Always do this bit first. Oh, also put your fucking stuff back on as well. Oh, on easy, I think you can get a suppressor for the AK, which I don't know if that exists in real life, but yeah, you can literally make a silenced assault rifle. It's ridiculous. Alright, B1. Show one core, B1. It's a compressor. Yeah.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Well, so yeah, there's the retinal scanner. So, first of all, go to the right. Nerd. Always worth getting these. Once you've tapped them, you never need to use them again. So, but they are your options menu. Okay, so ration and nothing. There is a thing here which has nothing in it, but that is really handy if you get caught on this floor. And as long as they don't, as long as they're not inside the room, they can see you go in. You crawl in there, they'll do a clearing, and then they won't be able to find you. So, okay, let's go to this room first. There's some lockers here as well. Stun grenade. Yeah. Just looking at the door, see if there's any more posters or whatever. Oh, there you go, there's another one. Right, soak-on bullets. Okay, they will hear this, but...
Did you hear something?
Still got to make sure they don't bump into us. For some reason, these two guards patrol. That one just looks at a poster of a woman with her legs out. And that one looks at a drinks machine his entire life. So I don't know what that's about, but anyway. Literally, imagine... Oh.
Trying to just I've got to drink.
Yeah. So I'm... Ooh! Okay, how the hell that didn't knock off the uniform, I don't know. I always see that guard went on patrol. Right, okay, never mind. Yeah, they replace each other, so they're taking rests, I think. There's a load of magazines there you can destroy, but I won't because it will cause loads of noise. Right, so they say you can't fake the eye scan. You can't use your own. It literally doesn't work. So you think, okay, I'll put him to sleep and then shove his face into the thing.
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
And you think, oh, great. So if you didn't know, well, no, I answered that on purpose, so yeah. So if you didn't know about this, yeah, coolant wakes them up a bit faster. I think I showed this before, but yeah. You can also, if an enemy's trying to attack you, you can spray them in the face with coolant to stun them for a moment as well. Forgot to mention that. Alright, so hold them up. Well,
freeze!
You don't have to, but I'm going to anyway. Now this was not, there you go, you have to put them in a chokehold and then you automatically...
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Now that guard is not knocked out, so they could just wake up now and go, someone just used me to open the door, but they don't, so don't question it. Alrighty then. So we're in here. No, evidently he's out cold by having his face pushed into a retinal scanner. Yeah. Okay. There's some funny Easter eggs about this as well. I'll try and remember what they are, but... Alright.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
So, a couple of things they don't explain, right? So there's one guard in here. Don't destroy plates or glasses, because if they hear the noise, they'll call in someone. Also, there's some apples there. But he'll constantly call in. Now you think, well, just take out that guard and that'll be it. if they don't get his report, they don't send a team to investigate like they normally do. They will literally cut the room off and it's a game over. The guard has to be left alone. If you If you cause too many issues in here, like talking to too many hostages and the guards get too suspicious, they'll send in a second and a third guard to patrol the room. So once you've got 3 guards in here, it's really difficult, and then after that, you just get an instant game over. So yeah, try and keep it to 1 guard. That flag moves if you bump into it. There you go, like that. Just thought I'd mention that. Okay.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Trying to remember... 07. Oh, plot twist, there's another guy wearing a pacemaker here.
That's a salute.
Oh, that's a salute, sorry. I don't know these things. To salute, right. Oh, I want to make a save here for something specific because later on there's a Easter egg we can do here, but by doing the Easter egg it means you miss the bit of story that's going on. So we'll save.
What can I do for you, Jack?
So what I might do is I might do the proper version first, then we'll do the joke version.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Your
Okay,
boobs.
then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh, yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes I... Oh, look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
In hindsight, that's actually quite important, but we'll get to why later on. Right. Yes, I will do my speech from up here. Hello, hostages! From the desk. Right. Okay, so, unfortunately, they gave you a massive clue. They kept saying he when they mentioned Ames, so it's none of the women. The other clue as well, and technically, this isn't too much of a spoiler because the character that it involves never appears again. Basically, there's an option in the menu called In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, which is a book, which is a full book that they printed in the game. I think it's like 320 pages or something. I've read it before. It's quite good, actually. I'm going to pause because he keeps talking. And in that book, Ames is a character before Metal Gear Solid 2 came out. Well, as it came out as part of the menu. So if you read it, you already know who Ames is, and his name is Richard Ames, which gives away that he's a man. The other bit of interesting information as well is that Ames is his, I think it's his maiden name or something like that, because his married name, I think, was Richard Romanenko, which is interesting because there's a character in the first game called Nastasha Romanenko. Remember the Russian one that gave you advice on weapons and stuff? That's her husband. So, yeah, I don't think she ever appears ever again, though, so it's not really that relevant to the plot, but it's interesting to know. So, yeah, it's Ames is Nastasha Romanenko's husband, which a lot of people don't seem to know because they don't read that book thing, because it's really long. So, Easter eggs we can do. We didn't fall over him, he tripped us over. Bastard. Yeah, if you've got the uniform equipped, you can re-equip it with L2 like that. Oh, you bitch. I wasn't actually trying to activate that again. I was trying to find someone specific. Oh, the other fun thing as well, and obviously we won't be able to show this off because I don't think the PS5 uses the internal clock the same way the PS2 did. If you do this bit at different times of day, the hostages are different in different places. So I know where Ames is because he's in the default position. That's all I'll say. But at different times of the day, he can be in different parts of the room. And if you come in at exactly midnight, I think it's exactly midnight or somewhere between midnight and like 1:30 or something in the morning. All the hostages are women apart from Ames, so it makes it really easy to do. Okay, I think this is the one. Is it that one? There's a Spartan NPC, right? Okay, I've got to make sure the guard's not an enemy when I do this. Okay. Oh, unfortunately, she's got a bloody table behind her, so I can't do it. Yeah. No, I can't do it. It's if you've got enough space, like she's down on that, for example, you can literally or she's down here. You can lay down in front of her and look up her skirt, and she closes her legs and goes, "Ooh!" So yeah, just thought I'd point that out. But oh, if you kill hostages, by the way, you get the game over as well. Just trying to think of all the other things in this room. Right. So we use the normal heartbeat. So if you call that to a wrong person...
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yeah, weed himself. That doesn't happen with all of them. You get different reactions from different people. Sometimes they just go, and sometimes they shout, which is annoying because the guard goes, what?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Okay, thanks. Yeah, you get things like that. I think the only... Oh, fucking bitch. He keeps doing that.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Let's go over here.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Like that. We equipped the AK because I could see the guard coming. But yeah, basically you just search through everyone in the room. I actually know who it is, so... Oh. Wait, I was going to do it then, but the guard's coming. I have to wait for him to go to the other side of the room, I think.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Imagine how many times you'd have to say that for a whole work day. Alright, cool. Yeah, the other thing as well is that Ames is the only one with a mullet, so, yeah. Right.
No, wasn't it a shame, is it?
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Yeah, don't run if they do this. Just equip the AK and stand still. Oh, great. Yeah, that's what happens if they knock your uniform off. Right.
What the hell happened?
You instantly die if you get caught in that one room.
Right.
It does reset the room, but we hardly did anything, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll just go straight to where he is. Also, that guard's up the top now, so that's handy, because that's what I was kind of waiting for. I timed it too tight, though. Right. Hear that ticking noise?
Yeah.
You're Ames, aren't you?
There you go. Right.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
That seemed unnecessary.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Again, unnecessary. Could have taken it off slower, but...
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Look who's watching.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Yeah, Ocelot's annoyed because he can't listen in.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs. Heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
Nope.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Yeah, Al's went for the night and I completely missed it, sorry.
Here comes Snake.
He's probably gone by now, but...
Use the microphone to listen in.
Right, yeah, this is the bit, there's a hidden Easter egg here, but we'll do it afterwards, because we need to listen to the story first. So,
King,
Solid Snake is in there.
Fatman is dead. It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves. Why did he betray us? Who knows?
The size
They're
of
a
the
band of
text.
lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
You've got to point it out to hear it better.
Background rechecked just in case. You think he was working for them? We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large. Yes, the man in the sneaking suit. You know more about those suits than I do. But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2? The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding. Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2. The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place. Any effect on it? No. What about the President? The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that. Make sure you keep him alive until then. Yes, I know. What about the unit's activation? Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system. The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
She indeed.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Looked into.
Whoops.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
Even though he
If
killed
you sell
him.
us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Yeah,
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
So King is the one that's calling himself Solid Snake.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Or he's lying.
And that's impossible.
I love the fact that he might be lying doesn't come into a thought.
What did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
Level 3.
Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Yeah, if you try to move from this spot, then you get instantly game over. So the only other thing worth of note is that you can...
He's coming here.
Take a picture of him quickly. I don't know why you'd want to, but anyway, I'll save that.
Pick up your AK.
Yeah, you just have to equip it instantly, but yeah, I just thought I'd take a picture of him for a laugh.
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Remind you of anything?
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Almost happened again.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
They're looking for us now.
Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Apparently.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here. And the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Yeah, no series is that more true. Maybe there's something else going on here. Yes, Metal Gear Solid. There's bound to be something else going on. There always is. Oh, that was annoying. Right, what we're going to do is do a save here. Just quickly. Because I want to go back and show you something else you can do during that scene. instead of listening to the conversation, because you can't do both. So.
All right.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
No.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
Yes.
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Nobody likes roses again. I'm gonna keep saying that because it's still true, baby. Right, okay. Actually, why am I doing this? I'm gonna reset. Right, how do I do this? L1, R1, pause. Okay, back to main menu because we can reload this save in a minute. So I want to show off something else you can do. Oh shit, did I just save over the save? Oh, I might have done. That's annoying if I have. I can't remember. I might have just saved over it. I really wanted to show that off as well. Yeah, I did. Fuck. I'll just have to show you footage of it later on then. But yeah, it's a overheard conversation you can get that isn't that one. The one between well, Snake, quote unquote, and Ocelot and all that.
Right.
Right. This suit is pointless now. It does have one other use, weirdly, but we'll go into that later. I don't think I ever use it for that purpose, though.
Freeze!
I'm just trying to think, is there any place... I think, no, there is one place I can think of showing it off, actually. It's not very useful, but... Because the place I'm thinking of, there's no guards, but anyway. Yeah, we don't need to go to B2, we can go back to B1, to floor 1, rather. Because we've now got the card 3, which means we need to go to the... We need to go to strut D, because there's a door in there that leads to the 1-2 connecting bridge. However... because I know we need something, and I completely forgot to go to the other rooms before anyway, we're going to go to strut F first, because that's the one with all the weapon doors, and now we've got card 3, we can open all the doors on that floor. Just taking out that camera. Sorry, I thought there was a guard coming. No, there is a guard coming. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a guard coming that side as well. Nice. Right. Oh, actually, no, okay. Yeah, sorry, I had a feeling there was oh, God.
What was that?
If we were on a high difficulty, you would have seen us there. I better start dragging some bodies for more ammo. Yeah, okay, 30 bullets for that. Not that we need it, but still. Right. Oh yeah, the cameras will pick us up now because we haven't got a mask on the outfit anymore. I don't know if that camera can see us, but just in case. Right. Give me M9 damo. Oh, whatever. Ah, there we go. M9 ammo, right. Yeah, so instead of going up towards strut E, we'll go down to strut F. Right, one thing we've got to look out for is the guard on top over there. Get him, because he looks out across there, so... there he is. Okay, I think we got him anyway. The other thing to look out for as well is this camera that's the gun camera that's appearing on the right here. If you stay outside, it will see you. So, oh, I've just been. Wow, I don't know how that didn't see me, but all right. Oh, actually, they can't hear, can they? So I can use a. Yeah. That guy on the roof just fell asleep. Just heard him go, oh, it took that long to activate. Wow, I thought he'd fallen asleep already, otherwise I wouldn't have used the loud gun, but alright. Luckily he didn't hear it. Right. Oh, they fixed the bridge. Oh, I could have done this then. What you can do is throw a chaff grenade and then just run across, because you've got enough time. But, there we go. Right. I'd rather just destroy him so we can do this. Yeah, if you need to get across while the panels are out, you can still do it. You can either hang and go across the railing under the underside, or you can do the old that and go along the outside edge. So yeah, worth knowing. Also, the mines will still be here if you didn't get them earlier, so make sure you have. Right, we're going down into strut F. So we'll get not only new weapons, but the weapons we could have got earlier had I remembered to. Right. Claymore, C4, 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 Claymore. Right, yeah, Claymore and C4 room. There's some boxes back here that you can do that behind if the guards, if you're trying to get away from guards. No. Thought I'd got him. Luckily we're quite near the door, so we can just... I wouldn't have had time to grab the other one, but I'll wait till the guards come in there. Oh god, he's waking up.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Okay, other guy's leaving because they don't need to stay in this room, right? We got the RGB6, which is grenade launcher. Yeah, boy.
Nice.
So there's some ammo for that. The ammo boxes are really long for ammo of big weapons. No, okay. No. Also, I don't think you can hear out there. PSG1T first. Interesting. We'll get to that in a minute. Did we do that room over there? Oh yeah, that was one with the claymores in it, wasn't it? Right. PSG1. Now, if you go to the bridge first, you find that you need the PS1, so you'd have to the PSG1, so you'd have to come back anyway. This is why I'm grabbing it now. I'm not going to say for what, but we need it for something. Bullets. Okay. Now, there's a little vent here that you can see on the radar there. If you go into this, there's another weapon called the PSG1T that we just saw ammo for. Now what that is, that's two different sniper rifles. Now we've got the normal sniper rifle, and we've got a trank sniper rifle. So we can trank people from really far away now. That's really handy if you don't want to kill any enemies and stuff for a better rank in the game. Not that we're doing that, but still. And it is useful later on as well for something. God, look at fucking Mother's meeting down there. What are they all doing? Now. This is my, I've seen, yeah, every person I've ever seen this play for the first time running. Boom, 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 ah! Notice the things on either side of the room. If we, And if we equip the cigarettes that Pliskin gave us, you can kind of see them, so you can't get past them, basically. So what you do is, I don't know what you... Oh, actually, did we get a call? Yeah.
Watch out, Raiden. There are IR sensor traps in that location.
Infrared sensors?
Right. A booby trap connected to plastic explosives. Crossing an IR beam will trigger the detonation of a critical amount of Semtex. You will be killed. Make no mistake about it. Avoid contact with the beams at all cost.
You know what, I just thought of something actually. When you... Yeah, I forgot to mention this as well. Whenever you use a weapon now, it actually gives you the empty magazine, and the reason for that is you can use them as distraction things, like this. You can throw them and they make noise and stuff, so that you can distract guards with them. Completely forgot about that. It's because it's called magazine, and you're picking up books, so you forget that they're two different things. Right, I don't know what you do here, if you want in here and you haven't got a silenced weapon, but anyway. Mind you, you can take out all the guards first, I suppose. Oh, that powers down the things. M4 bullets. So yeah, M4 is your normal assault rifle. It's a, yeah, I don't know why they give you two. Well, I suppose the AK is an assault rifle and it's part of a disguise, but I don't know why they also give you an M4. But anyway, more options, I suppose. There's another vent here, but I think yeah, you can find ammo for the PSG-1s and stuff in the rooms that aren't the room where you get the PSG-1 from. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Let's go to these two rooms. That's a level 3, so we can only have got that now. SOCOM, grenade, grenade, grenade. PSG-1T, so that's tranks for the sniper. And this door was always open, so I don't think there's anything in here. Okay, yeah, so what we could have got before, I think, is the M4, and I think maybe the grenade launcher we could have got before as well. I mean, we don't really need them, but I just thought I'd mention it. But yeah, you basically, you've got two sniper rifles. We needed at least the red sniper rifle, the one that actually fires bullets, so... Okay, so where were we going? Oh, also earlier on, Ocelot said that there was a trap in place on the bridge we're heading to, so worth remembering. Is that guard still asleep up there? No, he isn't. Okay. Come on, headshot. Nice. Oh, I could have used the PSG-1T, couldn't I? Yeah, so so we've now got good aim. It still wobbles, which is why we've got Phantasm in to stop the shakes, basically. In the first game, it was called diazepam, which I think was made up, and then they decided to change the name to an anti-anxiety drug that actually exists. So that's M4 ammo in there, funnily enough, which is why we would have been able to pick that up. Well, we can pick it up, but I'm not going to. But you could have picked that up earlier, I suppose. Oh, we can't take it downstairs, can we? Because we've got a level 5 card.
Nothing here.
Wait for him to finish the core. There we go. Just in case he can see. I imagine, even though he's standing here... oh, God. No, no one. I was going to demonstrate that he couldn't see around that corner, but never mind. Yeah, there's a guard above us that's using a long binoculars, so let's fall down. Right. Yeah. Yeah, ration. Oh, I forgot there was another one. Ah, you bitch. Oh. How did that... I could have sworn I hit him in the arm, but alright. Fair enough. Right. Doesn't actually matter if you join from the top or the bottom of the thing, because both of the doors lead into this strat anyway. So we come out near the, yeah. Actually, that's a good point, actually. If you can't get to the node without guards chasing you, just go out the exit and come in this one, because then you're straight next to it. You can't activate them when you're on an alert, though, so maybe not.
Nothing here.
Oh, what? Oh, he turned his head as I shot it. Shot to the ass. Oh, what? Oh, shit. I didn't realise it was that close. Whoops. Fuck it. We might be able to get up here without the other two being down. Although I think... Yeah, I thought that might happen. Luckily... Yeah, okay. Oh, alright. Whatever you want. No, he's coming back. There we go. Oh, yeah. So this is the door that Snake would have taken earlier to get to Shell 2 when he was clearing all the bombs out. Shell 1 to connecting bridge. Interesting.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Even though we took one out just now, but still. I suppose we didn't have to do that, so you might not know about it, but...
That's the Semtex.
I love how the camera for this is slightly too high up.
And that must be the control unit.
I don't know why that's like that, but I think they misaligned the cutscene slightly, but... Okay, so we have to take out all the sensors. So, the thermal goggles are awful because we're often outside. Cigarettes. Yeah, so they tell you that there's still sensors left.
Right.
There's,
You haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Right. If you don't have a sniper rifle, they tell you may need to use a sniper rifle. I think there's one in Strut F in the so yeah, you'd have to go back now anyway. So technically you can do all this without the sniper rifle, but you do need it later on. So I think they block you from going any further without it. But because you can technically take them all out with the handgun, because some of them are like, well, unless quite close. Luckily I didn't get the Semtex there. Because some of them, for example, that one over there, you think, well, I could hit that from here, but, you know. Yeah. The fucking thing wobbles everywhere, so yeah, this is why you have Pentasmin. There we go. So you can shoot out like that. Oh, this was the place where I accidentally shot a seagull before, yeah. Yeah. There's one there. Oh, Jesus. That was lucky. Now I think we've done all the obvious ones because there's some really tricky ones here. So on lower difficulties these don't appear, but for example, see all those seagulls? If we shoot near them to scare them off, there's one there.
Right.
Other ones. There's one behind that flag. Can you just see it there? Yeah. I think we got it. Yeah, okay, we got it. Right. Now, the trickiest one. This is so cheeky. So, if you shoot out the camera by accident... Ooh, God, that was close. The thing crashes and blows up the bridge, so, yeah. Wait for it to stop. Take a pentasamin, and then... Oh! What was I saying?
Right, what's going on? Right.
Hit the camera by accident. Ah, well. Right, yeah, we can skip this, right, okay. This is why I forgot about this. I usually do that one first, because then we don't have to redo all of them every single time. We just have to redo that one. Because this is the most annoying one to do. Yeah, I think on higher difficulties there's 2 of them. Nice, got it. Alright. Okay. Okay. I think we got it. Easy to see from here. Yeah, okay, we got it, right. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's another one over there. See what I mean? You can hit, yeah, that's the other thing as well. If you aim with the gun, sometimes it auto-locks onto that bloody thing. And if you shoot out of the sky, you're still going to die anyway. Right. Oh, no. Need to get the right positioning for this. There we go. Yeah, you wobble just at the wrong moment and it takes out the bloody Semtex. Right. Now, right, okay. So, that's about as far as most people get, and they think, oh, right, have I done it all? Okay, so you quit the cigarettes. And no, there's still sensors. So, you spend ages going, oh, maybe it's on the underside of the bridge, and you end up sort of, no, that's the wrong button. You end up sort of doing this and tiptoeing to look over and thinking, oh, maybe it's down one, maybe it's over there or down there or anything. No, it's not. I'll tell you where it is. Alright, looking ahead. Yeah, it's right above you, above the door. The amount of time people spend looking for that most of the time because they don't think to look there.
Yeah.
Sneaky. Oh, was that not the last one? Oh no, there's one over there. I got that before. I misremembered not getting it. Okay. Yeah, there's that one over there. We got it the first time round before we blew the bloody thing up. You blew it up. Just in case. Oh, that was the wrong button. Wow, that was close. There we go. Alright, cool. The bridge to freedom. Nope, a call.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. 1 dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Right. Let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Huh.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Yep.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Which is also true. I've made some notes that I want to mention of things, but we'll wait for this bit to be over first. Hey, Pliskin. Well, time to go.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No! That is not Solid Snake! What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it.
You work of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Right, we've got to stop that happening, don't we?
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Yeah, that was the first one. This is the second one. Super muscle soup. Solidest Snake.
I thought that says John Cena then.
Yeah, the name in brackets, by the way, is the voice actor. Just to make that clear.
That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
At least we know where that went.
The world needs only one big boss.
fools for interfering!
Okay.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Dun, 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 dun. Surprise, gopher. Right. Stinger. Okay. So, right, yeah, I love the idea that, you know those 6 weapons you just picked up? Yeah, you don't want any of them. Have this one. So there's that. This fight is supposed to be like when we were Snake and we fought Liquid in his helicopter in the first one. So this is us as Raiden fighting Solidus in a Harrier. What else was there? Oh, I forgot to mention earlier on. Yeah, the thing with Ames where he his pacemaker started going mental and he sort of died and all that. It was might have been obvious, but it was supposed to be like the heart attack that Baker and the DARPA chief had in the first game. So yeah, something's going on there. Also, I forgot to mention it as well, when we were on the heliport earlier, that the Harrier wasn't there, which is supposed to be a hint that it's going to turn up soon. A bit like when we were going through the hangar in the first game and one of the tanks went missing, and then Raven was in the tank.
Right.
So that's that. The other thing as well, and this is just a theory, this isn't anything to do with well, not anything that they tell you, but just a game theory. Yeah, that was is that they say that Snake destroyed that tank. Obviously, we know he didn't. It was Ocelot, and Ocelot's photo with the cipher put Snake on the scene, and they blame Snake for it, which does make you think that the stuff that Dead Cell are supposed to have done that made them terrorists, and now they are terrorists, probably never happened, because it seems like whoever's setting all this shit up is framing people, so it wouldn't surprise me if they framed Dead Cell, but there you go. So, yeah, I just thought I'd mention that. So, yeah, okay, boss fight! Alright, so, Stinger. Okay, the radar is very, very handy here. Thanks. Oh, also, don't shoot Snake, obviously. I like that. Your plane gets shot with a missile. Ooh! Like Kenneth Williams. Oh, matron. Oh, I've lost him. Oh, there he is. Ah, right, now. He goes right into the distance. If you can find him, the little flash, fire, unequipped, get out of the way, and the missile will still hit him. If you don't, he'll hit you with missiles on the way back. Yeah, he burns you with a thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't cause that much damage, so what you can do is use this opportunity to fuck him up. But yeah, those burners will drain your health pretty badly if you just stand there and let it do it without shooting. Yeah, so you look for his signature, you wait in the distance, it shines, fire, get behind one of these. Right. We almost hit Snake there as well. Sometimes he goes too fast for the missiles to hit him, even if they're chasing him. Like that. Ah, now. Genius. Yeah, if you hang just there, it doesn't do any damage, but he's screwed up the bridge. Also, you can hide underneath as well, but that's just a funny way of doing it. Now he's about to fire missiles in. Yeah, you can hide below the stairs like that, and they'll hit the bridge. Boom, 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 boom. Try dodging this! Ah. trying to get behind that pillar. A shitload of damage there. On lower difficulties as well, Snake will shoot at the parrier as well, with machine gun fire from his own thing. See, he's out there on the radar somewhere. Right, there he is. Unequip. Move. Yeah, he can fly in supersonic speed and hit you with, I don't know if it's air he hits you with or missiles, but either way. Oh yeah, he starts hacking through the bridge. So, get underneath and get behind one of these boxes. Yeah, that's Snake hitting the parrier. There's not really much you can do about this. You can catch him off guard and hit him with a missile, but I've never really managed it. I think I did once, but I can't remember how I did it now. Also, we're letting the blood coagulate, which puts our health back up to green at least. Move, Snake! Well, Pliskin, sorry. Right, that's what happens if you don't hit him interception-wise, but we were behind that pillar, so we were alright. If he goes under the bridge, that means he's coming up on the other side. Ow! Just at the last second I got hit by one. Face the right way. There we go. Hell of a death scream. Got him. So that's the Harrier boss fight. I think on harder difficulties, those missiles kill you in one hit, so, yeah.
There's something coming up!
Up. Metal Gear Ray!
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Mini bombs, I don't know how to do that. So they almost got taken out, so they got a land.
They got my eye! Fab! Go!
Remember when we talked about earlier and Al said it was ridiculous that Vamp could survive a headshot? I'm prefacing what's happening next just by saying that. He's not going to get shot in the head again, but I just thought I'd, you know, reference that.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Yep. Now, debate has been made as to when Ray just died then, why didn't Solidus drown? Because he's only in a plane. But let's ignore that.
Right. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The President's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a
So
legend.
it is him.
And that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
Ninja.
What? We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body.
There you
He
go.
and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
No, I am. I've still got to do it. Right.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Ooh. That's my reaction to that. Yeah, that book, In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, that was the one that's got Ames in it as a character and mentions that it's Nastasha's husband and all that. So yeah, I just thought I'd mention that. It's funny how sort of resistant he is to admit that he doesn't want it to be Snake and all that. It's not a part of the simulation for this mission. Right, that sound, that's causing a beeping noise and a vibration. Now, a lot of people answered the codec and went, what? What's going on? It's not the codec that's beeping. And this is what a lot of people missed.
Your
Remember
mobile
that
phone.
Yeah, that mobile phone we got given. Use the coolant spray to put out fire. Alright, cool. I love the little graphic they give you in green. So, yeah, that is literally what you can use it for. You have to keep it on the fire for a little while. The fire's in... Whenever there's a big fire, it's always in sections. So if you put out one sort of core section, it stays out, and then you can do the next one like that. That steam coming up is fine, that won't burn you. I think the fire over here is infinite, because if you spray it, it does go down like that, and then as soon as you let it come back, it just goes... So yeah, that's just there to stop you going back through there, I guess. Alright, so putting out that fire. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to do this, because it is pointless, because I don't think we need it. Actually, I could take it, and I know we literally don't need this, but I'll prove that it's possible. See that ration that's on the stairs down there?
Yeah.
Just below that, right, okay, so I think we get like 3 seconds to do this. Oh shit, I fucked it up. No, okay. What it is you run down there, it starts to wobble, you pick it up, you come back, and you just get enough time to come back, and then the stairs fall into the water, but I screwed it up, so yeah. I'm screwing up a lot of things I want to show off, sadly, but yeah. Right, the other thing as well is, you would think that from there, you could climb up there and then get those items, but that's not how you get them. Now, this is so risky, but I'm going to try it. There's only one way to get them. Ah, missed it. I can have another go at the stairs thing, though.
Is everything all right? Right.
Yeah, it's a really tricky jump. It's honestly not worth it for the ammo that you get, but it is possible. All right. I think you only have to put out one side of the fire, technically, but I don't want to leave the other off, because like, knowing me, I'll walk into it. Right, okay. Maybe standing here counts as... Okay, right. Grab. Oh! Okay, right, okay. I know what happened there, but that wasn't the stairs that made me fall.
No.
Jack!
You get the idea, anyway. Yeah. I ran too far and ran off the edge, but there you go. Yeah, so this is possible. I'll have one more go at the flip, but I won't bother after that, I don't think, because it's really not unnecessary. Oh, nice. Yeah, excellent. You can literally only just about make that. PSG1. And, oh, actually, PSG1T. I don't know, I genuinely don't know what this item is, because I don't normally... Oh! This is where you get it on high difficulties. Right, I just spotted what it is. Because normally you pick this up in the place of all the weapons and the doors.
Right.
AK suppressor. So if we equip that, and then that, there we go. We've got a long nozzle. Now, for some reason, got a long nozzle. Ooh, the guards have the suppressors on them, but we didn't. But they still didn't notice that we had a other weapon. But yeah, it's now got a. We've now got a silenced assault rifle. Ridiculous. Oh, actually no. I was going to say we've missed something out, but we haven't. If we go down here, this would happen from the other end. But as soon as you land, is it going to happen? Huh. I remembered it happening. Huh. Yeah, there you go. The fire starts to stop you going back up there. Right.
Alright.
Now, what you would normally do is you would see that beam that's hanging out, the one that he was hanging off earlier. If you grapple along that and then drop down onto this pipe, you can then come across here. Now, this pipe has bird shit all over it, so you need to be really careful about walking over it, because if you slip, that's it, you're done. So my advice there is to, when you're on the pipe, lay down and crawl over here on your stomach, because you can't slip over then and you're going a lot slower. So that's my advice there. Actually, we can probably get a better look at it from here. Yeah, so we drop from the very end of that. Also, there's a ration at the end, which we also don't need. Now, yeah, okay, I was trying to think what we got to do next. Right, okay. So we've got to go across here. Run! Yeah, bombs have made it all weak and shit. Right, I think... Yeah, yeah. This is tricky as well, so you've got to try and do this. Going to first person, look down. Yeah, see, if I dropped here, I'd drop into the sea. So we've got to make sure we're fully over the middle before we drop. Right. And... Oh, yeah.
This is not a pretty sight.
Quite. Now, the flooring here is weird. If you run fast in a straight line, you drop off the edge. So, yeah, watch out for that. Now, first use of the PSG-1T. And I think... oh, yeah, we haven't got much pentasamin left, but... Right. Shit. There we go. Nice. So you can put them to sleep with a sniper rifle now. What I would do here is tap like this. Because I honestly find if you run full speed across there, for some reason the floor is slightly tilted and you, as I say, you drop off the edge, but... Right. Go along here like this. Which is the way you get across the other bridge if the floor's fallen in. And then... Now, this is tricky as well. Go up against the barrier, right. Because what can happen is, if you hold down the stick in the wrong direction, you run along the barrier and fall off that gap on the left and fall into the sea. It's annoying. All the floors are slanted here. Whoop, there we go. And then get to Strat L. Now, it's of paramount importance we don't get caught here for a specific reason. There is a guard. We don't have a radar, but there's a guard inside those windows. So I'm going to wait to see where he is first. Okay. Nice. Right. For a couple of reasons. One, Easter Island head statue. There's another one in the corner there. Oh shit, there's two of them. I didn't realise. Okay. Yeah, okay. You can just go below the windows. Oh no! Okay, I might die here because I wanted to show something off that involves you not getting caught. It literally doesn't work if you get caught here, so... Oh, actually, why am I just waiting for him to kill me? Just do this. Boom, boom. You can also go on your belly and crawl past those windows. But there is a reason not to do that. I think... no, can you make it on your stomach? I think so. I'll try it. See if it works. There's a reason not to try this. But, we'll see if it happens or not. Yeah, that. But you crawl just fast enough to go over it. So yeah, there's two guards. I forgot, on lower difficulties there's only one guard in there. Right. You're now about to see the reason why we didn't want to... Oh, no, actually, no, we got past this bit. Yeah. One of the reasons is that if the guards see you, that the cipher with the gun comes after you. If they shoot you while you're on a tiny ledge, you will fall off. So that's one reason. This is a bit like when you're sneaking past the... that crane thing above the lava pit in the first game. So that box is there, so you have to sneak under it. In one, you couldn't sneak whilst crouched down, though. So, yeah. Okay, so here's the reason why we didn't want to get caught, because otherwise you wouldn't have seen this fantastic scene.
I'm going to go in my pants. Everybody's looking right.
Yeah, that doesn't happen otherwise. And if you go against the wall like this, you can get past it, right? Got it on my knee. But if you get him to piss on you and then do a call whilst the piss is on you.
The enemy has already entered the
no, it
nuclear
hasn't
launch
worked.
code.
Okay, hold on.
Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Yeah. I think it slightly went off me before I could... Right, there you go. Now it's on me.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back.
Do we have a deal?
I'm already having a shower. A golden one! Yeah, the funny thing about this is he pisses forever. So yeah, you if you knock on the wall, he stops though because he gets alerted.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
And then he just starts again. Ew. Anyway, that's that. The pissing Easter egg, right? Metal Gear's got a sort of fascination with piss and shit, but there you go. Right, loads of thingies. Actually, we could use a stinger. I don't normally hear, although it does target birds. So, oh, forgot about that because that guard's up there. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, should have used the AK because it's silenced. I can hear another one coming around the corner, I think. Unless one's coming up from below. Oh, unless it's stuck round the corner. Yeah. I don't know why it's not coming around the corner, but alright. Fair enough, see ya. Right, yeah. Don't target that one. Trouble is my aim with this is not good. Ah, screw it, we'll just use a chaff grenade. We haven't used one properly. Because that will take out all of them. At least long enough for us to get where we need to be anyway. Normally I would take them all out though, but... right, okay. Oh, the other thing to look out for as well, I think there's a guard here. But he doesn't appear until you go up these stairs. I think. Or am I thinking of somewhere else? No, I might be thinking of somewhere else. Okay, never mind. Alright. Chaff grenade it is. Alright. Oh yeah, the bridge is all screwed up, so flip! And then you can either go along like this or go over the top and go into hanging mode and get across it like that. You get enough time on one chaff grenade though. Alright.
Nice.
Anyway. Nice. Okay, let's put on the normal thingy. Right. Okay, so, Shell 2 core. First floor air purification room.
Olga, Snake, he's here.
Nope.
In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
This is a tricky conversation to...
Your personal feelings.
Right.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it.
That tiny little punch he does.
Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action.
Nope.
Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
Me.
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room.
Huh.
And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Lucky
We
Raiden got
start
behind that
living
box.
for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Which way's she going? I can't remember. Oh, no, that was the end. Okay.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
That can happen, by the way.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Yeah, reminiscent of the old electric floor and remote control missile thing from the first game. Apparently there was a version of that in the Game Boy one as well. I haven't played all of the Game Boy version of Metal Gear, but it is really good. It's a Game Boy Color game. Right, electrified floor. So, yeah, if we have any magazines, you can try this. If we stand close enough to it, I'm just trying to think of different things you can do with this floor. Burning porn. Yeah, okay. Probably best not to go over there then. Alright. Okay, so what they showed us earlier on. For some reason, in the demonstration videos, Raiden's got stealth camo. Don't know why, but yeah, this is the place they told you to stand and fire through a vent there. There is another vent there. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there's another vent there, so you can do either of those. Get Nikita first. Yeah, so it's literally the same missile launcher that it was in the first one. Nikita missile launcher. So, yes, we've got to find that. There's some ammo in there, but we'll grab that later. There's a couple of cameras in that room as well, so... Chaff grenades, that's why they put chaff grenades there, so you can take out the cameras in here. But we don't need to, so I won't bother. Okay. M4 bullets. Cold drinks. Right, there's the nerd. I'll tell you one mode I remember just about being able to get to when I first played the first version of Metal Gear Solid 2 on PS2. In the VR missions, there's a mission called Bomb Disposal Mode, and they use areas of the game and hide bombs in different places, and you get the spectrometer and the coolant, and you have to try and find them, and it's really difficult to find them, but it's quite fun. The reason why I'm thinking of that now is because I think I remember this area being used, and there was a bomb over here and I couldn't find it, and where they put it was underneath that panel under there, so you had to get on your stomach and spray from here, which was quite a tricky one to get. Same music that plays if you see the DARPA chief or Otacon before you go into their rooms. Also, now this is handy, this seems pointless, but what you can do is if you know that the president's in the wrong position, you can lure him over to one side of the room, then fire the missile in, because you can easily hit him with the missile if you get in there. But he's got his hand there.
Who's there? Knock it off.
Doesn't seem that bothered by that. Okay. So yeah, they don't tell you where the missile is. I think if you make enough calls, they basically tell you, but much like the missile that we needed for the electric floor, the missile was on the floor below. So, B1. B1. Basement 1. Filtration chamber 1. Yeah, so there's a nerd right here, which is nice of them to put it here. Right. Now, a lot of people for some reason were confused by these big blue blobs on the radar, but we'll go into that in a minute. First of all, something else I can show off as well about an item that no longer has any use, supposedly. Right. So if we go in the water and then come out, obviously we leave footprints and we're wet and everything, right? Because you can shake them off like that. So if you leave wet footprints, they look like that, right? With little thin sort of footprints. If you put on the BDU, even though the balaclava's not there, right, and then come out, now it doesn't look like they're much bigger, but the footprints are bigger now. Now why is that useful? Well, because if the guards see wet footprints that look like this, they'll go, they're not normal footprints, let me follow them, and all that. This is genius, right? I didn't know about this for years. If you wear the BDU and leave wet footprints, they don't follow them because they assume they're another guard's footprints because of the boots. How genius. Brilliant. I love it. Just the simple little things like that. You see a video or someone mentioned it and you go, I didn't know that was a thing you could do. So yeah, you can play this game for years and still find stuff out. So yeah, this is the effects of the old bomb going off for Stillman earlier on. There's a fair few Easter eggs down here as well. I'll try and remember them. I think you get a call about swimming underwater. Yeah.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
True. Okay, so those white-blue blobs on the radar, if you swim forward and go up, they're air pockets. So that's really handy to know, so you have to keep an eye on the radar for this. The other thing to note as well is that when oh, hold on, no, actually, no, I've got to find something first to explain that. I'm not entirely sure where some of this stuff is. I'll see if I can find it, because there's a couple of items down here worth having as well. Yeah, NVG, night vision goggles. I literally can't think of one place I ever use them, but you can. Unfortunately, the first place you can use them is here, and it's really bright, so, Jesus. Yeah, quite. I don't keep them equipped for long, but I can't think of anywhere that's dark enough to warrant using them, honestly. I mean, even in Metal Gear Solid 1, there was like a 30-second section where they were useful. But I don't know that it was worth it. Okay, so there's like floating bottles and shit. Let's see, is this the one? No. There's one of the air holes that's got something in it. Also, nudie poster. Nudie Father Jack. There's is that something? Yeah, that's like one of those drink bottles you get from the vending machines in like CC Lemon or whatever it is, but like an orange version.
Yeah.
Let's see. Now I'll do this once just to show it off. Landmines or limpet mines or whatever they're called. So, see that little bit of blood you leave behind? Now this is interesting, right? And this never got put into the game. Kojima's original idea is that somehow there would be sharks down here, and you would have to lure them out of passageways by using your bloodstream. It never happened though, there aren't sharks down here. But it's just funny to imagine that that was once an idea for this game. Right, okay, so, yeah, Kojima. Why would there be sharks down there? I don't know, it'd be funny, wouldn't it? That's basically his sort of thing. Okay, is it this one? Yeah, it is. Rubber ducky, having some fun. Rubber ducky. Nice. There's no need for this, and you never need to come to this air pocket. I just came here for the rubber duck, so hello. Right, there you go. So that's that. Okay, let me think. Where's the other thing? I think we've got to go through the middle for that. Might be... Got to check the corners as well, because there's an item hidden here somewhere. Is that it? No. No, okay, there's some papers there. Oh, oxygen. Swim, swim, swim! Duck. Literally. I didn't know if I could make it to the next one, so I just came back. Okay. Yeah, there's a Vulcan Raven figure there, look. Just can see him there floating in the water. So someone that worked in these offices had a Vulcan Raven figure.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I think that's the last... there is one more item, but I don't know if we can get it now. The reason why we got that call just now, what I missed, was just us getting the Nikita launcher. Because it was down here in storage or something. It's then floating in the water. Let me see. Can we go any further? Also, because we're on a difficulty I don't normally play on, I can't remember if the item's even supposed to be here. So, I don't know. Okay, that's... No, okay. Yeah, if you go far enough, you can go further, but there's a door of a clearance level we haven't got a card for yet, so... We're coming back later anyway. Anyway, I'll do a proper sweep through here when we come back, because we have got to come back here literally after we do this bit. Yeah, there's another item down here on easier difficulties. As I say, I don't know where it is, and I don't know even if it's down here. So I might have to look up where that is, because I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I don't want to know exactly where it is, I just want to know if it's down here, yes or no. So, let me see. Because it is quite handy, actually. Okay, yeah, because the difficulty levels put the items in different places, or indeed don't place some of them at all. So if it's not anywhere, then I don't need to look for it. The other thing as well is when you look up this stuff, people go, it's obvious where it is, it's here, and it's like, yeah, but that's because you're on a difficulty that puts it there. Okay, let me see. Right, okay, yeah, it's saying, yeah, okay, it's in the next bit, so I couldn't have got it for now anyway. I think on easy and very easy, it's in that section, though. So, right, okay. So we've got our Nikita launcher. So there's a couple of things that work here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the top one to show off a few things. Okay, we've got to make sure we're in line with it as well, so you actually have to duck, I think, before you fire it. I'm not sure. But yeah. No, okay, I was too low. If you bump into these grates, see how it's weakened? On very easy, I think there's no grates. On easy, they all break, and then on higher difficulties, some of them break and some of them don't, and then on extreme, none of them break. Right. I'm going to fire a third one just to check. Yeah, look, so that's destroyed the grate, so you can then take a shortcut through the middle. I don't remember where that goes, though. Oh, I see. Alright. Yeah, oh, we're getting a call. I'm going to crash this one on purpose to get the call. This is what I was hoping for. Answer the phone. Fire remote controlled missile from a small dark room on the southwest section to destroy the electric distribution panel with ease. So this is actually quite easy. I'll get it into the room just to show you the route. So we go left here, up, keep going. No, okay, I think we have to turn right there. Okay, yeah, go up here, turn right, then go round here and then go left. Yeah, So we're in the room now. So what you do is go over there into that panel and explode, but I'll blow it up. All right. So that little room they talked about is this one. So what we will do is we will take out the cameras, so we don't have to waste chaff grenades, because you always get more bullets, but grenades are rare. So not that we really need the chaff grenades either, but there we go. Burn out both cameras, right? So, we'll get that Nikita ammo we couldn't get earlier. Now, if we stand here, there's a grate there, but that one over there is the one they're talking about. So if we fire one through there... you go down, and you're into the room from a different angle. So there's the grate from earlier, and then there's the explosion thing we did. So yeah, I just thought I'd show that off. Oh, no, now we're too low. You do have to stand on this box for it to work. Right, I will actually blow up the panel this time. I was showing off all the different ways you could get in here, though. Right. Ah, he's in a bad position. Yeah, thankfully he ducked. Sometimes he can stand up in the way of the missile and get blown up, but yeah. So it's good, yeah, you can screw up. If you screw that up a couple of times, the ninja calls you and tells you where's the best place to do it from, which is nice of him. Mr. X, if you like. Oh, can we grab that? Yeah, Nikita bullets. It says Nikita bullets. They're missiles, but whatever. We go no electric floor now. Yay! Right.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
Penis grab.
What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
I love that that's how he checked,
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Yeah, Trump. Oh.
Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
That, and we don't have to animate bodies while we do this. Yeah, Trump wasn't the first president to grab a pussy.
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The
Here we
real
go.
power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance. Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
Here we go.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
The first
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Yeah, so that's how he became not president.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, He'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Arsenal Gear.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Holy shit.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Yeah, Ottocon's sister. He said she was here.
It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
Level 4.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
And forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Luckily, he survived long enough to give us all the information we needed, didn't it? Okay, so I noted down a few things during that scene for mentioning afterwards because I didn't want to speak over it. So, that thing earlier on where Olga said to Ocelot, that just one thing, don't mess with me. It made me think of when Cartman was being Scarface with the KFC. I don't know if you've seen that one. But, and he says, don't fuck with me, cabron. That's like lines from Scarface. But it's like Scarface if instead of cocaine it was about fried chicken. It's brilliant, that episode. And he's got like product and he ousts the other leader and becomes the leader and ends up eating all the products for himself. And instead of it being the main drug dealer in the other country, it's Colonel Sanders on his estate. It's brilliant. Oh, hey guys, says Catatonia. Hey Catatonia. Right, other things. Yeah, the directional microphone, if you're listening to a conversation with that through the wall and you lose track of it slightly, you can tell where it is if you're wearing proper headphones, because you can hear if it's left or right of you. So if you're pointing it like that and the conversation's there and the person walks to the left, the other side of the wall, you'll start hearing it more on the left than you will on the right, so you know to move it slightly to get a better sort of sound. So that was a little thing I mentioned. So Ocelot is sided with Solidus, but obviously the whole of Solidus's plan hinges on the nuclear bomb going off and blasting over Wall Street and taking it offline. And the president's vital signs were the key to launching the missile, but Ocelot just killed him on purpose before his vital signs could be confirmed. So, is he fucking over Solidus? Well, you know, it's one of those things. What you never quite know what. I mean, I do, but you never quite know what Ocelot's up to. He's always doing something, and it's never what you think it is. And if you think you know what it is, it probably isn't. Yeah. He shot the president. Now, an interesting thing he said before he left as well to Raiden was, "See you around, carrier boy." Now, that's what he called Snake, who was carrying Foxdie. Now, that's why he called him Carrier Boy. Now, the interesting thing there is that we've got a digital... let's see if I got it on me.
I was going to make the joke, carriers of disease.
Yeah, there you go. Carriers of disease. Yeah, carrier pigeons. Optical disc given by the president. Trying to explain Metal Gear's plot. I'm only explaining bits that happened during the last cutscene, really, apart from that thing about the directional mic. Contains a computer virus to destroy the control function of GW/Arsenal gear. So, it's the digital counterpart of Foxdie. Now, the president said the only reason why he still had it on him was because Ocelot forgot to search him. Now, if you remember, Baker said the same thing in Metal Gear Solid 1. He said about, oh yeah, I've got this disc on me because Ocelot forgot to search me, and that was the Metal Gear data that we got off him with the literally a floppy disk like that. So so people that weren't there for the first one are repeating lines, say, for example, by accident. He's doing it on purpose, which again makes you wonder what the fuck he's up to. But yeah, so he knows, because he left the disc on Baker arguably on purpose because he didn't forget. So the idea is that he didn't forget to not leave the disc on the president, which is why he still had it. So anyway, that's a bit like the Baker thing. Solidus was meant to die, obviously after he stopped being president, but they didn't have time to terminate him in some way by, say, giving him Fox Die or whatever, which is probably what they would have done. Now, they killed off Commander Jackson, who was the leader of Dead Cell, and the suspicion is that when he died, quote unquote, they killed him with something like Fox Die, which is why it doesn't really make any sense that the Dead Cell had be sided with Galukovich and all that, who had sided with Ocelot, which makes no sense at the moment. Again, what is Ocelot up to? What else was there? Oh, the only other thing as well is they're mentioning Outer Heaven quite a lot. Outer Heaven, they're trying to emulate something that happened in the past. During the first two Metal Gear games, which are not the ones we played, the 2D ones, Big Boss had a military group called Outer Heaven, and the whole point was that he was desperate for soldiers to have a place in the world, so he was trying to create a sort of a war environment, so soldiers would always be needed and therefore everyone would be useful, and that was his whole thing. Obviously a lot of people didn't agree with that, and Snake ended up, Solid Snake ended up killing him. So in the first one, which is why him and Liquid were cloned from his DNA and stuff after he died, because he was the best soldier ever, even though Solid Snake killed him, but I don't know. Anyway, explaining one MGS cutscene is the same as explaining the entire plot of lesser games. Yeah, exactly. So, now, what would normally happen after a cutscene like that is we get a call, but they've actually done it quite well, because if you try and call from inside this room, you can't call out, which is why the president couldn't be reached, because there's radio blockers in the walls, apparently. So it's a nice little feature there. So as soon as you leave, it opens the channels again.
The president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber.
Fatman.
There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
That was the tanker,
I took these photos 2 years ago.
There you go.
I know
That photo
these
we took.
pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
It's us throwing a soldier off the,
I've gone through
boat.
VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Liquid.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
He actually said he's taking it back for the Patriots, if we remember rightly.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Yeah, quite. Ocelot's somehow working with the Patriots then,
Forget
as
it.
the assumption
We're
is.
wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, so a little interesting tidbit or titbit, depending how you want to say it. Snake was fighting in what I call the melon room during that cutscene, one with all the bottles and melons and stuff in it. He was firing through the rack with an assault rifle. Now, you cannot get an assault rifle in the tanker, nor did most of those scenes ever happen. He could be telling it like he's telling it from memory and remembering it better than it was, but the assault rifle thing, they proved that the beta version of the game gave Snake an assault rifle, but in the final version didn't. So I think that cutscene's taken from the beta version of the game before it was finished. That's my assumption anyway, because I think it's a version of the... What was the assault rifle from the first game? The FAMAS, like the French assault something or other. He's got that basically, and it just doesn't exist in the final game. But someone hacked it from the demo or something and found that it was a file in the demo or something. So yeah, worth knowing though. So now we've got a better card, we can go further in the underwater bit. Get round the bean cans. I don't know if that's what they are, but I always assume they're bean cans.
Yeah.
Okay, so
it's quarter 3.
Okay, yeah, I'll get through to the next bit at least. I'll see if I can find the item I was trying to find under here, because I think I know where that is. Okay, you'll go through the middle, then go right. There's a thingy back there, Vulcan Raven. I just want to turn around to check it's not here. Yeah, oh no, hold on, there's something there. What's that? Oh no, M4 bullets, shit. Okay, I think I need to go back for air though. Come on, swim. Come on. I think the next air pocket's too far away, so... Yeah, not great.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Will do. Yeah, that thing about the putting the map into because you won't have time to look. You do have time to look. It's trying to be dramatic. You are carrying Emma with you though when you come out. So yeah, it's. Oh, let me take a ration. Let me have that actually. Okay. All right. Yeah, I just want to get to the next sort of bit of dry land really, which is just through here. Ooh. Okay. 2 landmines. Yep. Just about got that. All right. Okay, I think, is it that door or that door? Okay, it's this door, yeah. The other door just doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. That really made me jump the first time I saw that. So, yeah, that's where Stillman went. Ah. If you,
yeah,
actually, you
drove
could...
that situation.
Yeah, there you go. Stillman. Right. Oh, actually, let me go... Oh, God, no, I want to go back. I want to go back! Come on! I'm about to run out of air, you fucking tit. Alright, there we go. Now, there is something I didn't know until... again, with Metal Gear Solid, there's always this stuff. Something I didn't know until... Oh, ow. Okay, that was stupid. Right, there's one of these air pockets. Again, much like the duck thing, there's a thing you can do in one of them, but I can't remember what one it is. But yeah, you have to swim through the wreckage. The bomb completely wrecked this place. Can't remember where the holes are now. Oh, I think on higher difficulties they actually make it more complicated to get through. So, down there, yeah, there's some Stingum bullets there. No, it must be the last one then. I thought it was that one. Huh. Oh, maybe it's the air pocket in the next room. I'm remembering it wrong, maybe. I don't know. You have to use the map slightly here, because it's kind of difficult to see. Oh, maybe this is what the night vision goggles are for. Hold on, let me put them on and see if they're any good. Because I don't normally, so... Nope. Nope. Definitely not that. I thought it was... Oh, no, wait, I don't think I'm far enough along it. I am thinking of an air pocket, but just not the right one. Alright. Get dry. That genuinely does work, by the way. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. You can actually see the water flying off him. Alright, okay, so let's save. And we'll end there.
What can I do for you, Jack?
And we'll find Emma next time.
Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
Oh, I think this is an interesting one,
actually. What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
Ow.
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Nobody likes Rose as a character. Yeah. So yeah, it's yeah. They've mentioned that he's never talked about his past and that he doesn't sleep with her and everything, and it's all very, very odd. But yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. Why are my footprints still wet? I don't know, maybe the floor's wet, I don't know. Although it is flooded, so that wouldn't be a surprise. The funny thing is, she said about that, he sarcastically said, would you prefer it if I had a picture of you on my wall? And she went, no. And I was thinking back to that, that was supposed to be a serious conversation, but I was thinking back to when we got caught in the toilet earlier on. And she said, at least if you're, I mean, to boil it down, basically, she said, I don't mind you wanking over pictures of women in the toilet, but could it at least be a picture of me? And Colonel went, probably should get back to the mission, right? And Ryan was like, yeah, I know. Yeah. Everyone, they constantly tell him he needs to get back to the mission. He agrees. It's her bloody fault. But anyway, yeah, right. Rose is weird. So yeah, there's probably a reason. Well, there is a reason for that, but we'll get to that. And yeah, so I think we'll leave the stream there. What I will do for next time is I will start another save. I won't obviously save over this one. On very easy or something, and I'll get through to that bit where we had to listen to that conversation through the wall to show off the Easter egg there, because I meant to leave a separate save and screwed it up. So I'll have to play the game up to this point, but I can skip cutscenes and stuff and make it a lot shorter, so I could probably get there in about an hour or two. Yeah, the whole game's only a couple of hours long, but obviously the explanations and the Easter eggs and all that sort of stuff sort of bulk it out, so yeah, good stuff. Oh, I seem to be bleeding. Okay. Alright. So, yes, so good stuff. So I hope everyone enjoyed the stream tonight. Thanks to Neo for his clips and his bits. Thanks to Gadget earlier on. Al's Alpaca. Anyone else? Catatonia at the end there. I think Green Fox might have been in at some point, but I can't see it because the start of the chat's gone. Yeah, I can never remember. If someone comes in and says like one message, it tends to be something I forget. But yeah, but yeah, good stuff. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming tonight. Obviously, this will go up on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello. Yeah, so this will be. Hello, YouTube. YouTube, you're off down the pube with the holiday monkey. Run, run, run. Oh, poor sad git. Oh, no, he means the holiday money. It's on the bottom. Always makes me think whenever I hear about that holiday monkey, I just think of that. Yeah, so what was this? We started out with doing bombs, and now we were on the way to rescue Emma underwater. So, yeah, good stuff. So, yeah, see everyone on Discord, and, oh, there was something I was going to say at the end of streams, but I just can't remember what it is. Fuck it, whatever. I'll probably remember it the second we end the stream anyway. Normally do, and then write it down and then just forget, which is why I'm now going to look at my notes to see if I did write it down, just quickly. Oh, something, I wrote down a pun that I thought of that I thought was brilliant. Unfortunately, it's not the game we're playing, but I was thinking, you know, when, this is going to take a while, you know when I think in the Kiwami versions of 1 and 2 you could destroy the shops inside, like you could run around and knock chairs over and stuff, particularly in the supermarket where you could smash into shelves and knock over like the items and stuff that are on the shelves. Now bear that in mind, right? You could do that in Poppos. Now Poppos, as far as I'm aware, in real life is Lawson's, isn't it, in Japan? I think so. So I thought of, one day I'm going to have to do this if I remember to, run around in there and destroy stuff while singing, "Breaking's a Lawson." Took a while to get there, but brilliant. I was thinking, breaking the law. I've just all I've written down is "Breaking's a Lawson." Oh, brilliant. I just amuse myself. Yeah, that's quite good. I mean, no, I do say so myself. That was
mostly
good.
Only funny because of the length of the explanation.
This is going to take a while. So yeah, there you go. Breaking's a Lawson. For anyone who's a Yakuza fan, if you're not, then you won't get that. But good stuff. So end on a laugh always. yeah, thanks for coming, and see you next time, and see everyone else who's on our Discord on Discord. Goodbye, stream on YouTube. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh. Almost ran into the next room, which is a big cutscene. That would have been a mistake. Right. Okay. And.